Hey, Sorcerer, how are you? Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Yes, and welcome everybody to another stream. Dragon 2 is on sale, really. Definitely go for it. Yeah, if it's on sale on GOG or Steam, yeah, definitely go for it. In fact, I'm thinking about trying Dragon 2 today to compare with this game, Dragon 3, about to play. Just a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna try an entire playthrough of Dragon 2, but to, show you guys um, how the game works, I guess, or how the game plays in relation to the third game. So I installed Dragon 2 myself and installed the patch 1.13. A bit of trouble, but was able to get through that, um, error that happened. I tell you what I encountered and how I solved it. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Oh, back in action. Back in action is a different animal. It is more or less and you played Common Mission, right? It's a WeGo system, and I think back in action adopts a system rather similar to that. It is rather it does a bit of real time thing, but if you can also pause the game and then set up the movement of the mercs before you press a button and they act upon your commands in real time. So it's a bit different, but I think it's a pretty decent system. And I heard that someone mentioned that Back in Action also has an encounter design similar to Dragon 3. So I don't know whether I liked it too much, but in terms of what I tried in a short while, from what I tried a short while, I think I put up a video after I finished the Dragon 2 run. Back in Action, I did Rage and also the Flashback. Among those three, I think I like the Back in Action the most because it feels rather close to the Dragon 2 in terms of atmosphere, and basically it's a remake. You basically begin the game in Aroko, starting in Omerta, and then going up against the Queen. Rage, I think Dragon 3 is the closest to Rage in terms of its systems, because Rage also takes after XCOM. And Flashback is just just really unfortunate. It was I think Kickstarter project that really didn't pan out, so I cannot really give any recommendation because that game is just I don't think it's been. I think it's not a finished product. It was basically rushed out and just remained there. A lot of people were disappointed, and that's when a lot of people just went back to playing Dragonlance 2 1.13 and just decided that no other Dragonlance games will be coming out that's going to be worth their while. The Flashback was a massive disappointment. I think people are just disappointed. For Rage and Back in Action, they kind of knew what to expect, but Flashback, they sold the game on their hopes, and maybe they also invested with their own money without even having time to evaluate, and then they see the product and it's not what they imagined. So Dragonlance 3 does restore some of the original the magic of Dragonlance, I think. But if you want to experience the best of Dragonlance, then you gotta go for Dragonlance 2 still. Let me go to main screen. Yes, let's go. So today I like to save the president and see whether anything changes in the ending after he has been rescued. The first go at it, the president had suffered rather grisly fate. He was killed by the hands of the Legion. And I couldn't stop the Legion from killing him in time, because they blanketed the entire area in gas. I guess mustard gas, and he choked to death. It's a really, grisly way to go. It's really unfortunate. So we have this chat with Major. This is after the battle, but then by this time the president is dead. So yeah, we're about to head into the Eagle's Nest once again. It's kind of weird because you can actually make the major join your side. For what reason, I'm not so sure. Maybe it does give you achievement. But then he doesn't get involved in any further battles. Nothing. Just ends right there. And could just briefly check his stats and you know what his perks are, but aside from that, I mean, he's unplayable. Okay, so I have 3 guys right now about to attack the Eagle's Nest. We are ready, basically. I wasn't able to make these guys attack at the same time though, which is a bit of a shame. Yes, this guy's already first, so I might as well just go for it again. What I have to do is to approach the area completely hidden and try to scale the high plateau or the hill where the major is with the president. Yeah, so we have the... I guess I can also try with the group number 3. Because we have Livewire, and Livewire is going to see all the enemies in this sector. Because this sector has been scouted very thoroughly. So what I have to do is try to go and get past these guys, past the machine gun nest, and then I don't know, get rid of these guys and try to scale the hill before the major calls upon the Legion to finish off the president. Yeah, it's going to be pretty risky, but I try it out. Because we have the best guys right now. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Okay, so we have a couple guys here, veteran sniper. We have, I think, 3 or 4 guys here. And we have around 6 guys, I think. 5 to 6.
They won't see me until it's too late.
Okay. I guess I save after getting rid of some of these defenders. Oh, actually you climb up like this. Interesting. Okay.
They won't see me until they won't expect this.
There's 2 guys. Yeah, so there's 1 guy and there's second guy over. Oh, here. Okay. I think it's going to be that much of a problem.
Quiet and deadly as the plague. Gonna do this quiet and clean.
Okay, that was simple.
Sneaking up on this guy's
Sorry, save. Also, if you want to use exploit, you can stop the enemy from targeting you with mortars. I found that if you access the sector stash while the mortar targeting is active, then the targeting is going to be cancelled. It's one way to get through this without the mortars targeting you. And you don't have any gas mask here, so your guys will be affected very much by the mustard gas. Yeah, there's 2 leaders I think here. Yeah, there's another guy. I don't think I can kill this guy in one go. So the best thing is to try to find a way up, because we can bypass these guys pretty quickly.
Silently. Copy. Moving for ambush.
Okay.
I'll see them before they see me.
Yeah. You kill this guy.
This be worth checking out. Yeah, man. Quiet like. Quietly.
I guess you can attack this sector first before tackling Colonel Fascio. I did kill Colonel Fascio before coming here. There's a Bomberman. Okay.
Sneaking up on this Scotswards.
Bomberman. Okay.
And deadly as the plague.
Oops, they see me. Now they don't.
They won't see me until it's too late.
That guy. Oh, they saw me. No sight, it says, but I don't know.
Looking up on the Skazwas.
So this guy saw me, or saw the body. And I guess I had a sliver of time
Quiet.
span before I can kill this guy and then continue on with the stealth.
Don't think this is gonna
Oh, now they see me, right? I don't know.
They won't see me until it's too late.
Maybe I can do this guy instead.
How about we scoop some of this up? The foreigners are here!
Yeah. They saw me. I don't know. Yeah.
Attention soldiers. This is President LaFontaine.
So President right here.
The Major's tent at the top of the.
And there's a border guy. 108 crit? Wow. Okay, that was really bad.
Rascal has quick hands. He may-
Yeah, 108.
In the meantime, Legion, we're under attack. Time to prove your worth.
108 crit. It's not good. There's yeah, okay. I get Barry with me. I think Barry's going to do really well here. With his shape charges and also, I don't know, borders.
Wait. Isn't that an enemy over there?
Yeah, so if I kill that guy, he's going to be...
As the plague.
His body is going to be discovered.
Cover. Repositioning for ambush. Playing it smooth.
Going. Still undetected.
I will try to remain hidden.
Yeah, man. Quiet like.
Moving quietly. Making myself invisible. They won't see me until it's too late. I will move silently. What is up, man?
He saw me.
And deadly as the plague.
And maybe I can kill this guy with the...
Cover shot possible.
This guy has silenced. And yeah, but I get discovered right away. It doesn't matter, really matter, I think. You can just try to go up as quick as possible. Now we gotta also watch out.
This is President LaFontaine. I am being kept in the Major's tent at the top of the.
Okay, I need to save that guy.
Well, well, the old rascal has quick hands. He may lose them later. In the meantime, Legion,
Yeah,
we're under
I
attack.
get ice.
Time to prove your worth.
I get MD and these three guys going up the hill.
Cover.
Maybe Raider can join us too, but he already shot.
They won't see me until it's
So this guy could change back to his shotgun and then
I will try to become hard odds of killing enemy without detection.
yeah, Barry now has to play the part of a sniper.
Resolute.
Enemy does not see me, but I have good chance to kill.
Je suis blessé.
Gonna do this quiet and clean.
Time to sneak in.
Yeah, MD also.
Try to remain hidden.
Okay, good.
Cover. Careful. Moving undercover.
Oh, okay, so I keep selecting Raider. Okay, I guess.
Yes,
Yeah, I guess.
pretty good odds, I think.
Okay, I pick arms. Alright, so you need to move very quickly
Kinda cool.
and
And also kinda creepy.
there'll be some options for us.
See me.
Okay, so let's rush. Rushing is going to make us vulnerable to Major's fire.
Copy that.
And Major is going to be very good at firing at
Going undercover.
firing at us.
Forget you ever saw me.
So better be prepared.
This dude won't hear me coming.
Okay. Alright, that give us a bit of bonus. The morale's really high, so we have 2+ AP.
I believe
Vicky can slow these guys down first.
not even if the spirits guide.
Right now, I think she's in a compromised position. And yes, there are 5 guys, I think, coming. So one thing I can do is try to climb up as quick as possible to this area and then use the machine gun. I can move these guys right here and then get blood, keep going up, killing fools, and get Barry to make the machine guns.
Sneak and peek.
Because obviously Vicky is not be able to bring her
Moving for ambush.
machine gun. Oh yeah, here you go, these two guys, and one of them is Brute, and the major, it can shoot at blood. Thankfully he missed, and this guy can run so quickly. You have to kill those two guys, three guys that is. Will we be able to do it? I don't know, but all these guys are coming to challenge us. It's going to be a tough fight.
Get this one to the ground.
Uh-oh. Oh, pinned down, that's not too bad. You can simply run away, I think. Okay, so we see the civilians moving.
Good stuff.
Okay, Barry, come over here and throw something.
Michael here.
Ice here. Thug for life.
Okay, 142.
It just turned out to be alright.
Clear shot on perp.
Okay, let's also go for the head. 86. Was not enough. Yeah, that's pretty...
Believe this area is of immediacy.
Yes, yes, you're right. You're right. And you can see that even though, even if he move here, then he'll be still be targeted. Only, I guess here, he'll be escaping from the sniper. Or can simply
Enemy has good
get him. Can simply kill him. Yeah, that's another way to do it.
Every one of us.
I can try to throw... Oh, nice. Okay, let's do this then. Barry does everything.
Explosive.
That was so cool. I wish I could shoot like that.
Yeah, that's the power of Barry. And power MD.
The Lord smiles upon you, brother.
So far, the Lord is smiling upon me. Okay. I guess I can dash at these guys. Not going to be that useful right now though. Blood will have to take cover, I think. This guy will surely take a shot at me. I'm gonna bleed very soon. I'm gonna move and then take cover or do Overwatch. I don't know. I guess I can try. Let's take cover.
My nose in the dirt.
Yeah, Barry's going to
Find the truffle.
Barry's going to be shot, and I think he's going to be in trouble. Only thing he can do is crouch. Now Vicky, oh, I don't know why he. Oh, okay, maybe I clicked twice or double clicked.
Where to?
So you don't see the raid leaders coming, but there are two here. So might as well go. Yeah, try to shoot at the major, or can I shoot the major? Like this guy? Okay. Even this guy, yeah. So this guy can shoot, although he's really far away. But there's something going for. Yes, there's some things going for us. So let's try it out.
One lad, we spraying.
Don't think it really worked. Okay, so I think it was all blocked by the sandbag. And we have this guy, very strong guy. Maybe I can aim at the legs in order to slow him down. Okay, that was impressive. Let's get down, everybody. And you can also pin these guys down. Let's do... Yeah, let's pin it. That guy.
Watch me pop a cap in this dude.
Yeah, let's pin
Go ahead and try
all this guy. You have the AP for it. And I think MD can now... I think he can take cover or take a...
Can't do it. Maybe someone better than me should take this.
I think you should at least go for the arms. Oh, okay, he dropped to the ground. At least I forced him to spend the ability. He gonna shoot back though. And he got caught up in the ledge of the mountain or whatever. Okay, he's suppressed, unfortunately.
But I am professional.
This guy cannot really move quickly, but can still shoot at us, I think. Nope. This guy wants to escape the pinning down, but then was not able to. Still being pinned down.
Blood here.
Unfortunately, he missed. Alright. So Barry is pinned down. He can shoot at this guy though. Okay. Yeah, Barry cannot miss. He has a really good gun.
I think I can, get him.
Okay. I think for this particular point, explosives might be the way to go. This guy's still healthy, so let's keep aiming at this guy. Now, I think arms.
Yeah, man. Put that in your pipe and
Accurate.
smoke it.
Okay, so let's return to ice and then try to get this guy. And you gotta move now. 266, that's gross.
Michael here.
Right now we gotta move. I don't know Mike, but Raider will definitely move now.
Copy. Moving over there.
Because we need to save the president.
What is up, man?
And let me see if I can go here. Is there... Maybe this is not going to be a good hiding spot.
Moving into position.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, now he can see me. Can either hide, try to hide or aim at this guy's legs, but I don't think I can. So let's try to take cover. Well, the sniper's down here. Take pot shot.
Chance of me, not missing.
Okay, let's go for the head then. Okay. Keep going. Nice.
I'm wounded.
Yeah, so we're going to give him something to think about. Keep going for the arms or torso. He's almost dead, I think. Yes, he is. Okay, Barry Unger. I see he might be targeted by the major. Might as well go prone. He's suppressed still, so cannot move that well.
Blood here.
Okay, so Blood is taking cover. Raider has made it to the hill, and this guy is going to instruct Legion to try to kill President LaFontaine. He's hiding the tent, which is a better place, I think, to be. Yeah, Grace. And this guy retreats. There's one more guy, the one more leader. I think he's about to maybe ambush us, outflank us.
Coming up fast.
Yeah, so Legion is
Execute the prisoner. I repeat, President LaFontaine is to be executed immediately.
immediately.
Take
Okay,
away their hope and reclaim your country.
I don't think so. It's, can I have that?
That stinks.
Okay, I think also Eyes can aim at the let Eyes also aim his big gun anti-material rifle at this guy. His head is only showing, but I think Eyes is going to be good enough. Arc smash around 93 to do a good job. Yeah, and then now he's basically out of the running. That's good. Now Blood can move up, and then secure the place and the president, possibly. I just have Overwatch here just in case if the Legion really try to make good on Major's word and rush into the tent to kill the president. Blood will be there. And for... yeah, Vicky could try to man the machine gun. Because I believe there's... yeah, it could be possible that there's enemy in this region. I'm not so sure.
Hello.
Yeah, Barry can also run and try to secure this area. And Raider, he can instead go here and then take care of the raid leader. Okay. Yeah, I think this will be a better position.
Repositioning. I repeat, repositioning.
Okay, I pinned this guy down. Right. And Ice did a wonderful job of getting this guy's head like twice. Yeah. Okay. Alright, somebody's in. I need to disable that guy with a lot of knives and... Yeah, I suspected that there's some guys trying to come up here, but I don't know whether I'll be able to shoot more. There's 2 guys now. And this guy's inaccurate, I think. Got hit in the arm. And Raider has him squarely in his sight, and he's gonna die. Alright, so Vicky. Get this guy, Luis. Let's get his legs first. And
Squeezing the trigger.
torso, just make sure. Okay.
You fight just like my sister, only less Hungarian.
Alright, now I need to go in there and then kill this guy. No target, it says, but no target. Alright. How about just taking a look? Can I even do that? There's one guy? Okay. So let's do it. Let's block let's block the president with our body. Veteran Marauder, and I think I have another shot after this. Severely wounded, it says have 8 AP, so go for the torso and kill him, please. Okay. Gain +1 marksmanship as well, and protect the president at all costs.
Ice here.
And Ice will finish this guy. I think this will be it. Yeah. Okay. So that was pretty easy.
All right, don't shoot.
The president is alive.
You can shoot me later if you want. But let's have a chat first.
Okay, let's have a chat with the Mr. President LaFontaine. Yeah, so it's doable. You're gonna just have to rush at the hill.
Some things you should know.
Thank you.
Um,
Yes. That was an amazing display of tactical skill and courage.
Thank you. Yeah, righteous, proud. Yeah, we're all proud and righteous, and
Listening. 1024.
I don't think it's gonna matter, but let's upgrade all these guys. I don't think it's gonna matter, but still. And Vicky too.
Be listening.
Vicky did a wonderful job, and she's going to... Yeah, let's get this. She was able to score some crit shot when she was using the machine gun. Let's talk to Mr. the President.
Come on.
Right, let's all gather around.
Where to?
Yeah, so President was hit by 1 machine gun fire, but he's strong enough to survive 1 direct point blank shot or shots from the machine gun. I think it was FM FAL or could be AK.
At ease, soldiers. You did a great job. I had faith the High Command was organizing a strike team to come find me. It seems my faith was not misplaced.
Yeah, the high command was
Congratulations on the quality of your disguise. You look more like mercenaries than commandos. I admit I cannot guess to which division you belong. Please, show me your IDs, and I will make sure you get the highest commendations.
yeah, about that, President. Actually, your high command was one of the guys who betrayed you. Are you okay?
Yes. This is not the first time I have been shot at. Back in those days, I had a gun in my hand, but it's like a memory from another life now. Nevertheless, an old soldier's reflexes never die.
Oh, he was an old soldier. Okay. You're in the military?
Of course. Don't they teach that in school? I was CEO of the Grand Chien Special Forces Brigade, rank of colonel. Me and my boys ended the civil war when we refused to follow unlawful orders, and instead we fought to overthrow the bloody communist regime.
It isn't always easy being on the right side of the law.
Then we laid down our weapons, and I answered in court for insubordination. Even served some time in prison. Luckily, free elections were being held, and the new government pardoned me. I ran for president, and the rest is the modern history of Grand Chien.
Okay, so this guy was in the military and he did all the he stood for peace, and he had suffered for it, and now he's suffering a bit more, but finally he's free. Yeah, but he's clueless that his daughter hired us, or the corporation that was trying to, or I guess pretending to help her, gave her the money that was filtered down to the mercenaries to come and take back the country for him. And yeah, so we're just mercenaries.
Mercenaries? But why? I overheard people talking in camp about Colonel Fasho entering the valley with a lot of soldiers. I assumed he was coming to free me and restore order. But why would he need to hire people like you? No offense.
Yeah, because you're clueless. Your daughter sent us. Or Fasho betrayed you.
Fasho is a traitor? That explains a lot. And it suggests much more. None of it good. The right wing wants to line their pockets by selling Grand Chien resources to the highest bidder, and the army will answer to whomever pays them the most. When I was abducted, both groups must have seen an opportunity to accomplish their goals.
Yeah, but then we
Think
killed him, so
that boy, oh man.
yeah.
It is clear what I have to do. If I don't act quickly, this country may descend into another bloody civil war. I must go back to the capital at once and try to prevent it.
You do that, and yeah, there's other conversation options, because Fasho has framed us for committing war crimes, especially at the refugee camp. He set up the gas order to shower upon the refugees to kill them all, and framed it on us. So maybe we can get pardoned.
A tough lesson I learned from the Civil War is that those who are about to commit war crimes often try to blame others for doing the same. It's just how wartime propaganda works.
Well, this Fauché guy's about to get a war crime committed right on his damn head, and that's no propaganda.
Been there, done that. Do you think the Major was part of the conspiracy?
No, I believe he was working for himself. He had his private army, and he was de facto ruler of the Ajani. I studied him, and I got to know him a little. If he had any plans to overthrow the government, he wouldn't side with anyone else to do it.
Okay, and finally, your daughter sent us. Yeah, she's a responsible, good daughter.
Emma hired you? But of course, the government is too divided. She had to be the one to organize the rescue mission. God knows what she must have gone through. I should have never let myself be captured like that.
Yeah, you definitely should have carried a machete at least. Okay, so goodbye.
Thank you again for your help. I wish you luck getting out of this mess. Fasho is using you to legitimize his actions. I will uncover his plot as best as I can at the capital. But I must first rally my political allies and show the people I am still alive. You may be on your own here in the Ajani forever.
Okay, so the game doesn't end
Soldiers,
with the rescue.
I wish you luck. For strength and courage, I know you already have in plentiful supply.
Yeah, so La Fontaine just leaves. I think he is the MVP for surviving that full-on machine gun shot. Look at him walk away like a boss. Bloody jacket and all. Yeah, definitely a soundtrack of his life. Yeah, look at him walk away like a boss. Wow. with that. Half of his body is in tatters, but look at this guy. Yeah, still very nimble. And it's time to have a word with the Major as the President LaFontaine walks into the sunset.
Barry Ungar.
Alright, Barry. So the game doesn't end with the rescue of the president. I think it ends after what we do with Colonel for sure, and the Major can definitely be part of the attack on the Colonel. But we already dealt with the Colonel.
I assist.
A lot of
We're moving.
time invested. So I guess we can get the with the pleasure of ending the game with this guy's death. So save for another interesting option. Conversation option.
Great job, boys. I really enjoyed the performance. I wish I could have trained my Legion to be half as impressive. But those dummies couldn't even shoot the goddamn...
Yes. So he's bad-mouthing the Legion after he lost. Kind of looks like Gary Sinise. Why were you trying to kill President LaFontaine?
Honestly, I didn't really care. Idealists like him always die before their time's up anyway. If not me, would have been some other asshole trying to carve out a piece of this place to make their own. Besides, I wanted to see if I could boost my boys' morale. They really hated that guy. I thought if they killed him, they might feel powerful enough to kill you.
Okay, that's pretty
Nothing
bogus reason.
As the Major, I'm expected to give those kind of orders.
Clearly not right in the head. You're merc like us, Spike. We destroy your Legion. Okay.
Well, I'm still like you, only less delusional. Especially since I came here. I became the Major when I decided to stop letting people yank me around on a string. You see, I first came here as just a merc with a contract. Your amiga, Corazon, hired me to destabilize the region and take some of those sweet diamond mines. I went right to work. My Legion may not be the best military force there is, but it did the job. And it spread like wildfire.
Okay, so why did you break with Adonis? Yeah, I already asked him this. So we destroy your Legion.
Go right ahead. I'm done with them. I tried my best to make an army out of them, but they're a bunch of losers. Go ahead and kill the rest if you want. I won't stop you. They don't deserve to live
Oh,
any
man.
more than that stupid bitch Corazon.
Goodness. So he's blaming everything except for himself. Your Legion could have performed better.
Yeah, that much is true. I saw the reports of your militia doing a pretty decent job against my Legion boys. Reminded me of the good old days of training villagers how to protect themselves from tyrants. Damn. You live long enough to be a hero, and
Then you become a leader. Not a warlord, a leader.
So why did you break with Adonis?
my deal was with Corazon. It was all off the books. I seized the mines and she and I split the profits. That was the deal. And that bitch got greedy. Canceled my contract and demanded I hand the mines and the Legion over to her.
Different century, same colonizer bullshit.
I told her where she could stick that idea. And that's when she got stupid. Hired Biff Apscott and his band of buffoons to take me out. Yeah, I would have felt bad for him. Except I was laughing too hard. Then you A-Merc showed up and my Legion proved to be no match for professionals. But you made the same mistake I made with Corazon. And now she's got the knife ready to plunge into your backs.
Well, I dealt with her, so maybe I could have used this guy to even take over the Ernie Island. Okay. Alright, so do you have any evidence against Corazon?
Of course. I've still got the contract. The wording is purposefully vague, but along with some correspondence I kept, it'll sound pretty convincing in court. Here, this is where I keep all that stuff. You're welcome to it. I hope you nail that bitch.
Justice will be done.
Gained a piece of evidence against Corazon. I guess, yeah, so we gained some support from Mr. Ditch, I think, the CEO of Adonis. Former CEO of Adonis. Also, we got some word out of Corazon herself after we defeated her at Ernie Island. And I think I could have got some other evidence, but I don't know. I did take over most of the sectors in this game. Could have talked to some other people who might be associated. I think Viv also gave me a bit of evidence against Corazon. Okay, Viv was your friend. I don't know whether he was his friend.
I don't know what gave you that idea.
Lost a bit, yeah.
Always important.
Okay, so you're going to answer for this?
I think I already have. You broke the Legion. You beat me in my own camp. Major Spike Scallion's last hurrah is finished. Only thing to do now is finish the Major himself.
Okay. Yeah. I think he'll go to jail. Yeah. Should I kill him or send him to jail? Go to jail.
Oh no, that won't do it all. I want to die a soldier, not a fucking prisoner. Come on. Don't deny me that, damn you.
No can do, Spike. You need to answer for your crimes in a public trial.
That's right. Yeah. Law and order. Law and order. I think he's going to go to a good place. Yeah, it's going to be a good place. Oh, nice. Additional footage. And he's going to escape. Being a major and all. Gained a piece of evidence against Corazon. Okay. So if I go back to the satellite map, it's going to be the end, I think. Because we basically did everything. And she's just a veteran. I don't think I can even go down and talk to him. Who knows?
I am in movement.
Does say that I can talk to him by the icon over his head.
Read you. 5
It's
by
good
5.
that I brought Raider here, the leadership
Welcome
guy.
home.
Yeah, I cannot talk to him.
Yep, will do.
Just being safeguarded. Okay.
My father just called me. You really did it. He is alive and well. I cannot thank you enough. You not only helped a daughter, you saved a country. But I'm getting carried away. You got in trouble yourselves while helping me. I won't forget that. I'll see what I can do to help you in turn. I knew that I have trusted the right people. Thanks to you, my father is still alive. But moreover, you fought to save my beloved country. Thank you for showing me the meaning of courage, resilience, and valor.
This is how we fight for justice. Good job, team.
This is our fairy tale, and we are the heroes of it. Heroyam Slava!
Yeah, so we have like 20 guys going to have their say.
But what shall I hunt now?
I can't wait to tell my father about all the problems I helped solve. Of course, he would just say that they were problems I created in the first place, so maybe I'll just tell him I went camping with friends.
Our strength and valor has brought order back to my country. Now it is time to rebuild the right way.
I cannot wait to tell all the girls back home of my glorious achievements. Someone take a picture. Wait.
Yeah,
let me-
glorious achievement as an errand boy.
I am in possession of much fulfillment from this success. And I am thanking God I have retained all of my extremities. No better taste than the taste of victory. Well, maybe a nice chili con carne has it beat, but not by much.
For this success, may the spirits grant us all great wisdom. For some, it is sorely needed.
That's how we do it. Ain't no bad dudes can stand up to us. Y'all are my homies. You need anything? Just holler. Peace out.
Glory is added to Dulwich's name, and the commendations will be awarded to us all. But first, we must drink. A toast to you, my brave comrades.
Эта команда меня очень удивила. Я думал, что они все сдохнут, и мне придется выполнить эту миссию в одиночку. I proud of team. Mission was stiff, but we stiffer.
Man, I'm so glad I'm sober. If I was high right now, I'd probably be saying something stupid about surviving a zombie apocalypse. On the other hand, I have to admit, combat is more fun when I think my gun fires rainbows.
Hey, we did it! I almost can't believe I'm here, standing next to you guys. I thought I'd be stuck in a medical tent the whole mission, not here at the final battle. I mean, I am supposed to be here, right?
We have reached the end at last, but I feel my dark work is not yet finished. I must depart and continue my journey until we meet again.
Well, you tried your best to kill me, you bastard. But Old Red is still here. I don't think this group of hooligans was gonna pull it off, but we managed it. Keep in touch, but don't bother me.
Well done, everyone. That was first-rate work. I'd stay and chat, but I must get home to my kids before they burn the house down. Ta!
This was a real victory here, man. I'll be so proud of this whole team.
Yes, it goes
Next time you need some help,
in alphabetical order.
hesitating to call on Vicky Walters.
Yeah, it's alphabetical order.
Sorry for the lapse in communication, but I've been busy putting out fires.
Okay.
Your actions helped shape the changes that are happening in my country, and you certainly deserve a full report. Thanks to you, Father came back to the capital just in time to prevent the military coup. Without Colonel Faucheux, the battalion commanders who intended to join him instead attempted to flee the country. My father made certain they did not. Pierre helped restore order to the Ajani region.
Oh, nice, Pierre.
My father enlisted him as a special military advisor.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, so this is different from the last time.
And in some cases, destroy the last remnants of the Legion. He has proven himself to be a noble and compassionate person. I think he always was. He just fell in with the wrong crowd. I believe we helped him to change into a better man.
Alright, way to go, Pierre.
I worry that Pierre spends too much time playing chess with the Major when he visits him in prison. But that man no longer seems to have the same hold on him he once did. I guess it is possible he has changed as well.
Okay. Alright, I guess it's not too bad.
Has suffered not just from the fighting, but
Oh, okay, so this is also different from last time.
thanks to your efforts, it has been contained and the
Okay,
production of a
so
vaccine has
saving the president definitely does improve the chances of
posthumous
red rabies being contained.
for her sacrifice. Pierre's vowed to continue studying ways to combat the disease in her honor.
It's very interesting. Yeah,
Speaking of health risks, I was alarmed to discover
yeah, this one doesn't
that I've been
change.
experimenting on my people with combat drugs. It seems that those reckless people in Landsbach have created some kind of biolaboratory dedicated to making super soldiers. Of course, it was not a problem you were ever expected to solve. Still, I wish you were here. I can't think of anyone better to deal with super soldiers than you.
Yeah, I guess those guys are supposed to be the death squad, but
The Ajani hostilities
I don't know.
was the marriage of Maman Lilian and Mr. Chimurenga. It has made many people very happy. The two of them are already organizing the next Pantagruel Carnival celebrations, and they plan to turn it into a world-class event. There will be drinks, dance, fireworks, and the honor guard of female red maki to keep the peace. I think you would like their uniforms. They are
Oh,
very
okay, yes, of course.
eye-catching.
The tradition of dressing women only in flowers.
But enough talking about our troubles. I heard that a very peculiar green diamond called Pride of the Ajani was auctioned for $55 million. And 50% of the sum was anonymously donated to the Fund for the Restoration of Grand Chien. Now I want to thank that anonymous person. Or should I say, persons. I love you all. You have hearts of gold. You
Yeah,
risked
so,
your lives for us, and yet you did something that no other mercenaries would do. You are so much more than mercs. Ah, but my attention is being called elsewhere, my friend. Let me just say one last thing. I learned that Corazon Santiago faced trial and was exposed in court. Simply exposing her for embezzlement and sedition is not good enough.
Oh, really?
She deserves to rot in prison for her involvement in the war crimes she pinned on you.
So she's still free?
I can only imagine what a blow to your reputation that is for you. I'm sure that the truth will eventually be revealed. I'll do what I can to help. Until then, you have my best wishes. Au revoir.
Okay, so yeah, I think this is best of an ending I could have obtained or could have got, given the circumstances of what I ended up with at the end, before going up to the Evil's Nest to challenge the Major. Yeah, I think the best choice is to send the Major to jail, maybe in the hopes of rehabilitating him, and Pierre certainly has definitely changed for the better. If I let the Major join me, then I think Pierre is going to spend all his time to try to, you know, get after him and not be able to help. And if, you know, wherever Pierre goes, the Ernie Island also goes. So I think the first ending I got, Emma LaFontaine says something to the effect of that Ernie Island did not promise to help her in restoring peace and stability to the country. Now, this is something that I wanted to see, a spy or, you know, stealth person removing the bodies so they'll not be detected by others, but there's no option for removing the bodies. This could be Raven. Yeah, Fidel Raven I didn't use. Steroid I used for a time. Could have been a pretty interesting character, and also had a crowbar. We used almost all of these guys except for Sydney, and I think this could be... I don't know who this is. I didn't use Tex. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know who all these guys are. Maybe they're Kaufman or something. Ivan and Nivire. Okay. Nivire is featured heavily. I think she was featured in the, you know, the demo as well, so she was one of the characters that were conceived earlier in the design, I think. That's Hitman. Yeah. Overall, pretty good game. Yeah, pretty good game. There's Kalina. She's always interested in the occult in a way, like a, you know, saying something about witch every time. Fidel, didn't get to use him. Could be interesting. He throws like 2 grenades at the same time. That's his perk. There's Fox, of course. Special thanks to Bulgarian Special Forces. My goodness, they were able to motion capture some of those yeah, maneuvers that they do. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they try hard. They tried hard to capture the you know, the flow of the battle, and the animations kind of reflect that. So I guess it could have been a bit more buried, but I have no complaints there. Yeah, the fighting aspect, the tactical aspect of this game is pretty sound, and I just don't want to nitpick. It's pretty good as it is. It's a solid foundation to build more content and perhaps another game. Meltdown with their brutal attack, although it might be nice if you actually use the props to finish up a person. There's a Reaper and Hitman. I guess they go way back. Yeah, there's Omrin. Yeah, interesting sequences of, you know, stories. I think they focus more on story. I think I mentioned it last time with the credits. Yeah, so a lot of people are involved in making of this game. This game supposedly the most successful game released by Hemimont. So I say good for them. Maybe they may do something more about this game, like release the DLCs or an expansion pack. And I think the mods are still being made for this game to increase the quality of life options. If I were to make a mod, I think I'd make something that kind of warns you that the sector isn't, you know, what it all seems before you enter. I think I also make mobile militia and also ability to buy guns off internet and sell guns, and make the mods on guns interchangeable among the guns. I guess same class of guns at least. What else? Maybe I could, I don't know if it's possible, include a vehicle like truck or even helicopter. Why not? And you're gonna completely overhaul the inventory. Yeah, inventory seems a bit unwieldy. I guess it's because, you know, this game is also playable with the controller, so they need to make things simple and large. I think the right idea was there, in terms of the combined squad inventory. The fact that some of the items were not included in the squad inventory was quite interesting, such as the craft items. I definitely include craft items into the squad inventory as well. Also maybe some bombs like PTNs and C4s. And of course, you know, just more content would be nice. More content. More guns, more armor. Also, I mean, mentioning the armor, I received the Death Squad armor from the shaman guy at the refugee camp. I don't know what happened to him after the refugee camp was attacked. So I thought that I'd be battling this Death Squad, and they'd be considered the elite of you know, Dragon 2. But they didn't seem to happen. Just forgot about it or something. They had this interesting and unique painted heavy armors, and yeah, basically painted heavy armor, but I didn't really see anything related to that squad. I'm sure that I missed some things in this game, such as being able to recruit some mercs, of course, and yeah, I think I missed some things from this game for sure, because I think I only got like 40% of the achievement. So yeah, there's still more content to be explored. Very cool. All these translators and localization people, very cool. They had to translate perhaps a lot of the quotations and the quips that the mercs make during the adventure. And for all the spotlight that were shown on the, you know, how many lines of dialogue there were between the mercs, I didn't really hear a lot of the dialogues between the mercs. I guess there were some between the Dulviches, of course, and also between Kalina and Igor. That was rather memorable. Ivan and Igor talked together once. Also, Ivan and Dr. Q talked, but then, yeah, not a lot of it was memorable. I don't think Blood talked to Ice. Kalina didn't talk to anybody else. Fox maybe talked to Buns, and that was it. Just once. And they didn't really make any comment about the environment, like how it's foggy and, you know, how it's damp, rainy. They didn't complain about it. But I guess they did, you know, say something about their chances when you're trying to hit a target. They also made comment when you missed really badly. So that was pretty cool. But I hope that there will be more, given the amount of things that the developers were saying, that they're excited about the lines of dialogues that are being recorded. So maybe some of them are cut because they didn't have enough time or money. But yeah, so the music is pretty good. Soundtracks, as you can hear, there's some nice music. think it was recorded in Bulgaria, perhaps. What is that musical instrument? Some kind of a harp? Maybe harp. No, it's not. That's not probably harp. I'm not so sure. I don't think it's harp. Yeah, so Livewire, the best merc of this game is definitely Barry, because he's able to develop himself very quickly, and he can use that special perk to create very strong explosives, very strong grenade that is very particular, has a really good usage. It has a good spread, powerful, and it is free basically, even though you have to wait 1 week for 2 grenades produced. The other merc I can suggest is MD, also really high wisdom. It can be a very cheap medical option. 29 is pretty decent as a mechanic and a sharpshooter. Livewire is probably a must if you are interested in having an easier time combating, because with scouting she's able to basically have X-ray vision and know where every enemy is in the map. Igor, I was not too happy with him first, but then as he gained more marksmanship, he became even, you know, more useful, because he's a really resilient person, resilient merc. So Igor is also pretty good, but not in the level of Barry. Yeah, and for leadership, there's only one guy, Raider. You gotta get Raider for leadership skill checks, such as convincing Smiley to join the mercs. Bonus is pretty good, but I don't know. Yeah, I think not as useful as Kalina. And I liked Ice, obviously. Ice really did a lot in terms of, you know, eliminating threat, getting a good use of the anti-material rifles and other rifles. And it's too bad the game just drops you up to the main screen, because I wanted to check how many, you know, enemies that any particular bird killed. So I think I can go here and then see. Alright, so let's see the tail of the tape, or I don't know. Not tail of the tape, the result, basically, the statistics. Yeah, so Barry are one of our best merc, and also probably the highest level reached by a merc in this playthrough. I spent around 170,000 for 211 days of service. And he killed Siegfried's guard, toughest enemy. I don't know who Siegfried was actually, sorry. Was able to kill 118, has a average accuracy of 46%. Okay, maybe he missed early on, but then after the halfway point he became more accurate, and by the end he couldn't really miss with this gun. His favorite weapon is Galil, of course, he used it the most. Okay, so this guy was responsible for 118. Okay, MD 26, okay, 44%. Yeah, he wasn't really that involved in actually fighting. His toughest enemy defeated is Brawler. He did use M16 the most. Ice 107. He was responsible for less hits than Barry, but he was way more accurate with this rifle, especially the Golden Fever. This RPK-74, but I'm sure that Golden Fever would be his favorite weapon. I don't think it was entered in the database or something, but yeah. And he's a guy who defeated Major because he aimed his M82 to hit the Major's noggin. Surprised it wasn't critically hit and just blew up the Major right away, but yeah, I mean, he defeated the Major. Only one civilian casualty, and there's a achievement for not hurting any innocent soul in the game. 49 for Raider, pretty accurate, 81%. Yeah, he's really accurate. Wow. And I think Blood is responsible for the most kills, 146 and 67%. He was a dynamo that really did everything. He was very versatile and very Very dynamic merc. Can just do everything. Short range, stealth, long range. Yeah, very, very useful. Very, maybe considered overpowered by some. Victoria Waters. Okay, she was basically our best mechanic, and she did a pretty good job with the machine gun. But then after the machine gun was nerfed in the latest patch, her use has decreased a lot. Jacques Bohan, play. Yeah, 66%. I think he could be Psycho as well, along with other perks here. And Livewire, she increased her marksmanship really well, 11. Mechanical by 7. Yeah, so she learned and developed herself really much due to her wisdom, 97. Only 9 kills. Okay, so she wasn't really that involved in 168 days. It looks like from like her comments and quips and saying that she's excited to go into battle. I may have thought that she was involved in a lot more threats defeated, but only 6. Her favorite weapon is M24, the sniper rifle. Dr. Q Huang almost wanted to see his fist as being his favorite weapon, but it's Winchester. And yeah, okay. Work treated 24, resting days 18. Yeah, so he joined rather late, but still was able to get how many? 15 marksmanship. My goodness. From training, so he trained a lot. Ernie, 27. HK21 being his favorite weapon, was responsible for 27 enemies defeated. Yeah, I wonder what glory kill means. I guess it is a kill that increases the morale of your squad. And just 6? Yeah, I think he was involved in just one battle, one big battle, that was it. But in that battle he was responsible for a lot of the enemies defeated. And he also got Chrono for show, so I mean, yeah, he got the guy who was... basically got the guy that mattered. And 24, his favorite weapon is 77%. And most of the shots were done in a fog, so yeah, so sometimes it missed, and then I was trying to extend the reach of the gun a bit more, so sometimes it missed. And starting 89%, very accurate. She is the best marksman in the game, bar none. I don't know whether this can reach 100, maybe. But she was able to defeat the shock trooper, could have been pretty dangerous. Oh, our guy, our IMP. Okay, 56. Not too bad, not too shabby. Hiring fee is basically the fee that you pay IMP to create this guy. And average accuracy could have been a bit better. But he relied on the sniper rifle and he did a pretty good job, I think. He defeated Lieutenant. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, so he gains some skills and some wisdom. Overall, he did pretty well, I think. And Larry, he's sober now. Yeah, overall, pretty good, especially at the fracture. He did pretty well in defeating the enemy using his mortar. His favorite weapon is a mini-me. Okay. 49% accuracy. He also threw a lot of bombs. And Igor, yeah, he shot a lot, 885, and also missed a lot, almost half of the shots. He got someone called Elite Butcher, pretty good job, and he got hurt a lot too, I think. Wounds taken 28, so he got hurt a lot compared to like Larry. He got like hurt twice as much. And even Dovich, 14, not shabby. Not shabby at all, using FM FAL. Kolova, nice, yeah, so it's a really high amount of kills. She liked the rifle that she started with, 78%, not too shabby. Yeah, she did pretty well. She was actually let go at one time, but was requested back. Because I lacked the mechanic in one of the squads. So yeah, she came back and did a pretty good job. She gained some mechanical skills. Although her wisdom was not that great, but even, you know, her wisdom got increased by 6, which is probably very hard to do. And Pierre Laurent was only able to kill 1. Yeah, I didn't really use him a lot, and only once, I think. Smiley, yeah, Smiley, Aaron Boy, and now we are back to Barry. Okay, yeah, so Barry is the MVP alongside Blood. Those 2 guys were the most important guys in our group, and they were in the same squad. So I mean, yeah, they formed the best squad that we had. All right, well, that was it, I think. Yeah, there's some secrets still to be had here and here, and here and here, all these places, but I uncovered all of the map. All right, okay, so yeah, let's go into Dragon Age 2 1.13 for a moment, and I like to try out, like, you know, because I like to really experience how that game plays in relation to Dragon Age 3. So I think it's going to be interesting. We just come right back with the game. I set this up. Hopefully it works. So it's going to be it for now for Dragon Age 3. I come back later, maybe if there's a new patch or new content released for it. Okay, so this is what I prepared. Okay. Display capture. Don't mind the don't mind the wallpaper. It's random things, random picture. All right, let's see if it works. And it seems to be working. This is wow, it's pretty loud. It's pretty loud. Sorry. Zyrtec. Which yeah, Zyrtec does not exist anymore. So does Tenonsoft. So this is the game which really captured a lot of guys' imaginations, including the developers of Dragon Age 3. Let's start a new game. And I just maybe play until Dresden Airport this time as well, just to refresh my memory. I think I forgot a lot about this game since the last time I played. Max IMP characters, you can set how many characters that you like to create. Lobby rate quality, this is online storefront that you can buy guns from. Tons of guns, game style sci-fi, they have aliens, enemy droppable items, no. Improved interrupt system, I guess, I don't know what's the difference. What's improved from the original interrupt system? I say yes, I guess. Inventory manipulation cost AP, sure. No, let's not do that. Merc story backgrounds, food system, you can force mercs to take food, or else they're gonna maybe starve. Suffer terribly. New chance to hit system. Yeah, so this is something that was introduced in 1.13, and yeah, let's try it out. It's a new chance to hit. Extra difficulty. This is where you can choose whether to save any time or not anywhere. Just only one safe spot. Okay, let's start. You chose experience mode. The setting is suitable for those already familiar with Dragon Alliance. Yeah, okay, let's go. A short introduction.
Approaching waypoint Charlie.
think you guys all seen this before. There you go, the Humvee. Vehicle that you can also get. I also thought that I could maybe drive a tank, but that was asking a bit too much. The Adriana, our queen for life. That's right. Yeah, just destroy the whole village, Omerta. Just ransack it with machine guns and tanks. Even planes. Airstrikes. My goodness. In Prague, Czech Republic. 2 months later. Okay, that's Prague. Is that Lenin? Just be ready for anything. I wonder if this place exists in real life.
I was happy to hear you have decided to take the assignment. No doubt your inquiries have shown that I, Enrico Chivaldori, speak the truth. In the past 10 years, since killing my father and framing me, my wife has inflicted great suffering upon my people. Those that may be of value to her are imprisoned, beaten, and tortured. The old, the sick, even infants with birth defects are removed swiftly from the population. Now it is time to remove her. I have brought the money you requested. It is everything I have. However, Arulco is full of gold and silver, and you might be able to convince the miners to help us in the struggle. There also exists a small but determined rebel movement. They are led by a man named Miguel Cordona. If you can locate Miguel, I have written a letter for you to give him. I believe he will accept you and prove to be an invaluable ally. I wish you luck, my friend.
Okay, so this is where you start the game. Yeah, so this is the guess I don't know, just the computer that you can hire the mercs browser. You can also read email. This is for your IMP. You can visit AIM, encyclopedia, campaign history, all these things. Track your progress. Files, recon file. You can read about Arulco. They're pretty well done actually, yeah. And then personnel and financial 35,000 is going to change if you choose higher difficulty levels. Let's go to the browser and AIM. So check the members. You can set the members based on the skill level. For example, marksmanship. I can get the order of mercs based on marksmanship. You can see Buns, Ice, all these familiar, well, not really familiar, but all these familiar faces, along with some faces that didn't get to make it. Here's Spike, the major, supposed to be pretty good, good marksman. 3,400 one day, it's rather expensive. His marksmanship is really great though, 93, 78. I guess that's one of the reasons why the developers chose him as the antagonist for the third game. Maybe I should change the excuse me, the settings here. Main join is 2 now. Okay, and for Twitch as well. There we go. Alright. So let's try to contact him.
Spike Scallion is the name. Filling people with holes is my game, boy.
Yeah, sounds rather sinister. 3,400 one day, that's a lot of money.
You guys trying to go somewhere without me?
Yeah, it's a bit too expensive. And see whether Barry is going to be as useful as he was in Dragon 3. So, let's see. Most expensive merc, followed by the cheapest. Anyway, the Kaboom. Alright, so let's go for Gary. Not Gary. Gary's on assignment, unfortunately. Okay. Or Steroid then. I think Steroid does not work with Igor or Ivan. The reason being, you know, their nationality.
This is Steroid Gontarski speaking.
I really don't think any Polish people or person would sound like him.
If I work with your team, I whip other members into shape damn quick. How long you want me?
1 week.
It is an agreement.
Right, so he's going to arrive at Omerta. Let's see somebody else. Okay. Let's see. Members? Just by name. Mouse, Nails, Needle. Yeah, all these guys. Some of these guys are from the first Dragonlance expansion pack, or the I think maybe Dragonlance 2 expansion pack. Let's go for Marksmanship once again. Reverse Sneak, Grizzly Wolf, and also the MERC, the Merc guys will be available soon. I don't know when, but there'll be a mail that comes along that you can check out the new website. Actor Q, okay. Also MD is available. I think MD is going to be cheaper.
Michael Dawson, MD.
Yeah, he sounds rather sure of himself in this instance.
I'm a little green as far as field work, but just put a scalpel in my hand and watch my smoke.
Yeah, he seems rather confident. I mean, in Dragon 3, he seems really unsure about everything.
How long a contract is this going to be?
Go for 1 week as well.
You got it. I'll be there with bells on.
Right. See you. Okay. Members. Smoke, Mouse, Stella. I think Stella was mentioned by maybe Fox or Meltdown. No, Mouse. I think Stella and Mouse are known to each other. Dr. Margaret Stella Tremel was the first female to join the ranks of AIM. As a non-specialist, she worked her way through med school as a soldier for hire during spring and summer breaks. Yeah, she's a medic. Interesting. Yeah, medic was in 89, not too bad. And yeah, let's check. Since Barry's away, I think you can go for Blood. So Blood here, also very much a knife person. Yeah, he's pretty good at throwing knives and martial arts.
What's up?
Okay, I wonder if he's going to also mention you know, food items.
How long are you planning to keep me on?
Supposed to be South African.
All right, now you're cooking with fire.
Yeah, so this is a comment that also the Blood of Dragon 3 makes. You're cooking with oil instead of fire. But pretty close enough. Okay, so we hire 3 guys. Let's hire 1 more. Gary, who's Gary? Gary Roachburn. Oh, so his brother Larry. Okay. Yeah, so this guy, I think he's supposed to be the most talented of the Roachburn children.
I'm the best man for the job.
Yeah, he seems pretty sure. I don't know about full, but sure of himself.
My father wasn't bad-mouthing me, was he?
Yeah, the father is the patriarch of this family, is featured in Journey's 1. And also available in 1.13. I don't know about this particular version, but later on he's available. Fox, okay, let's go for Fox. 500. She may sound a bit different, obviously.
The fox is listening.
Okay, so she sounds a bit more stereotypical. I don't know.
Don't let my looks deceive you. While I take care of myself, I'm also quite capable of taking care of others too.
Okay, so I wonder if she's going to...
Okay, I imagine you'll want to get maximum value and go long term.
Okay, 7,000. Sure, okay.
I'll get my things together and I'll be there as soon as possible.
Yeah, so she seems like a normal person. In Dragon 3, she was just going with one-liners every time. And double entendres. Okay, so let's also visit the AIM site or IMP site. Make my own guy. I think it was a very famous, well-known code. Oh, I got it wrong. I think it was ZEP629, but need to check the email. Okay, ZEP624. Okay, all right. ZEP624. All right, so let's begin. Name. I say Mac in Heil. It's a plain, play on the name Akenhel. It's a name that I use for Panzer General 2. Nickname, I'm not so sure. FM, as in Field Marshal. Male. Okay. Appearance. Okay, so Makenhel. Let's go for this dude.
Time for the enemy to say its prayers. We have some inconveniences to dispose of.
Okay, sure. Hair color, skin color, nice. I don't think this is available in the original game. Shirt color, maybe a green. Pants color, army guy. Normal body or big body? Normal body. Okay, character. There's a questionnaire that is going to determine what kind of character or skills and perks your character is gonna have. Oh, okay, so you can just choose this without asking the questions. Sociable, loner, optimist. Okay, so yeah, so some of the perks are also featured in Dragon 3. Definitely can see optimist, but there was also pessimist. Primitive, show off. Actually, if you hover over these descriptions, then it tells you what this is about. Dauntless, this is one of Igor's trait. High suppression and fear resistance, moral loss for taking damage, and companion death is lower. I choose Dauntless then. And disabilities, you can also choose the disability, and here psychotic really goes psychotic. It definitely affects your merc, and this just going to unload entire clip sometimes if you go psycho. And you also lose morale if you cannot do it. If you run out of ammo, then you cannot go psycho, then you lose morale. Yeah, so this is just for role playing. Role playing, and you can also try to swim, and this will make you drown if you attempt to swim in a swamp. You're insect, forgetful. This is also one thing that is really apparent. Nervous. They suffer panic attack if left alone in certain situations. Okay, so let's go for nervous. You're average, and yeah, so this prejudices also plays into the relationship you can have with other mercs. Yeah, so pretty deep and more granular, I guess, in terms of how the mercs react to each other. Not important to you, average manners, and care not about that. You're American, okay, and hate everyone of known origin. I think you should be German. Akenhel's German, I think. But let's just go for Canadian because I live in Canada. And hate everyone of no origin. You're not racist. You just keep it more or less default, except for Canadian. Skills. Next stage is about choosing your skill traits. And okay, so all the weapons you can choose 2, and then it's going to machine gunner. You'll be very good with any auto weapons. Marksman, okay, sure. And technician, let's go for that. Technician and marksman. Minor traits, bodybuilding. So they have all these different traits, major and minor. So minor is more about the things that you do that is not directly involved in the battle itself, but still figure whether heavily into the activities related to the combat and other things around the world. Night elves, throwing, scouting. Okay, let's do scouting because this will help you to move around. Actually, it does tell you what this is about. Plus 10 to effective sight range with scopes on weapons. Plus 40 to effective sight range with binoculars. Negative 20 tunnel vision with binoculars. And if in sector, adjacent sectors will show exact number of enemies. And this is very important. Prevent enemy ambushes on your squad. So if you go into one sector, and then if you don't have any scouting trait, then the enemy just will ambush you, and then you're going to go straight into the combat with enemies all around you. Same thing happens when you go into sector with Bloodcat ambushing you, and that is very, very bad. So scouting is going to be very important. Radio operator is going to be very intriguing because it helps you to I mean, this game is so deep. This game is so deep in the fact that you can actually prevent enemy militia from joining from other sector in reinforcement. Also, you can jam enemies from launching mortar strikes off adjacent sectors, and then I mean, this game is so deep and so varied, and there's so many possibilities in terms of how you play. I still remain so impressed. IMP background, arms dealer. Yeah, so background is another thing that gives you even more stuff, more element to shape your character as you see fit. And this game is just amazing. I mean, I'm just so impressed. Yeah, and every one of the mercs that you see or hire, recruit, have all these backgrounds. Maybe not for the guys who are added later as part of the patch, but then the original guys have all these different backgrounds. Igor has all these different traits, for example, like Dauntless, Mountaineer, and maybe Mountaineer Vet or something, along with all these other minor and major traits. So I mean, yeah, there's so many different things to consider, and every one of these things figure into the battle and how you interact with the world. Okay, veteran, sure. So veteran gives you what? Plus 2% marksmanship trait, plus 2 AP on Fern's turn when assaulting a sector, plus 5% travel speed on foot, suppression resistance, fast running. Okay, that's it for skills and attribute. Yeah, so this is your skill, the attribute, the raw numbers. So for example, I chose technician and marksman, so I also want to reflect this on the attribute scale. I think my health is too low. Okay. Level 2, maybe I can increase a bit. Yeah. My bonus points right now at under 66. Can increase mechanical, reduce medical a bit. Marksmanship, I can increase to 78. Wisdom, let's increase to 80. 82. Health, increase it to 65 or even more. 70. Dexterity. Yes, it's a tactical game with a lot of strategic options. There's so many different options to this. And once again, thank you so much for tuning in. I just finished Dragon 3 and wanted to see how this game's different. Just refresh my memory. It's pretty fun to jog my memory. Leadership 55. Okay, I'm okay with this. Just playing this. 3000. Sure. My new mail, and okay, so we can read about the personality, attitude, into more in detail what you chose. So you don't know the meaning of the word surrender, nothing short of a big 10-ton weight, or templates will keep you down. Yeah, so you can also read about this, cross-check it here, and all the options that you chose for your guy are going to be available here. This is technician, here's the trait, major and minor trait. This is minor trait. Background, personality, and dauntless, weakness, nervous. Alright, yeah. So we have a pretty good inventory. Wow, we have a pretty good starting weapon, starting equipment. So you shut down and then wait for these guys to come to Omerta. I don't think there's actually anything that you can do right now. Yeah, it just arrives in Omerta, this sector. Yeah, so there's...
It gives me the creeps.
Oh no.
If he has to be in the same country, keep him away from me.
Okay, you should have mentioned it before I hired you, Fox. I'm sorry. Maybe she's gonna leave soon.
Don't look like we were spotted coming in. Now we gotta find this meat.
Okay, so I gotta remember how the controls worked, because there are a lot of controls in this game. It's just keyboard full of controls and commands.
The enemy is present in the area.
So you can go right into stealth mode. I think this was crouch. Yeah, okay. And then you can set individual guys to spread, and they tend to keep to the formation.
It's time to
Oh, okay. So yeah, MD was caught. Maybe because he's calling someone. Maybe because he was the most not physically gifted. Kind of fumbled around.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm making a bit of mistake of ending the turn right now. You can see I had interrupted this guy, which is kind of serves as Overwatch in other games, because you can either shoot or move, so it's more versatile. In Overwatch you only shoot, but here you can also move into covers, and I guess only for the guy who interrupted the enemy movement. So they're not shooting right now because obviously this is the first sector that the enemy finds us. They're not going to wipe us out in the first battle. But if you're not too careful, we'll surely be injured. Yeah, there's one guy. This is NCTH, the new chance to hit. You can see how dynamic this looks. So based on the amount of skill and the gun that you have on your hand, this changes accordingly. So the diameter of this reticule changes based on how accurate the shot is going to be. So it's not always like just aim at a certain level, like 1, 2, 3 levels of aiming. It's just levels of aim exist, but then the amount of aiming that you can do is different, and it is shown here. Yeah, it's definitely more diverse because it gives you the control of your character after interrupt. Optics, okay, yeah, I see. So optics are one cause MD to be discovered. I think I'm getting a bit too excited for Dragonlance 2, but yeah, it's really exciting. This game is really great. I heard it's on sale, so if you do not own this game, I mean, just run to the closest browser and then buy. Click that buy button and purchase this game, and also download like 1.13 from Bear's Pit and go nuts. You get the game of your dreams right here, folks.
Agreed. Yeah.
I think I'm not doing too well here.
Yes.
So this is yeah, I need to see how we're going to make it. I need to get out of this stealth mode, and then you can see the amount of action points needed to get there decreases because you're not going to tiptoe across the floor. And the cover system is also rather dynamic. It doesn't tell you whether it's high or low. It just just gives you the cover, and then you gotta go behind it to be able to get at least grazes from the enemy's machine guns. And I'm trying to control the camera using the WASD like in Dragon Age 3, I got used to controlling the camera using WASD, and then here it's completely different. I don't know why it does. It might just end the turn. Okay. Yeah, the shotgun will be just devastating because I think it also makes you bleed, just like in the third game. And steroids is always very, very slow. And you gotta just... Oh, can I even do that? Okay.
You called?
Standing by.
Okay, so Field Marshal, do your Field Marshal stuff.
Damn.
Damn, he says. Okay.
You called?
Okay, let's get close. You can see the amount of number of enemies that this particular merc sees. So MD only sees this guy, and Fox is nobody. FM, nothing. MD, yeah. Steroids is 1, 2. They haven't shot back, but they not shoot me. Yeah, 36. So you can see that this game pulls no punches. You can get hurt really badly, and Steroid got hurt because he has big body. It's a big target.
You called?
Standing by.
I really need to get this guy tier 2, guys. Really? Are you sure? That was it? Yeah. Okay. Actually, you can use alt, I think. I remember now you can use alt in order to get out of the enemy's sight. They were just really hurt, so let's get blood to throw some knives. Try to do that. Oops. Okay. Not doing too well. Okay, I think I'm just pressing some wrong buttons. I'm just too used to control the previous game or the game that I just played.
You called?
So Fox will try to go around. Oh, got one. Okay.
You called?
Okay, yeah, getting shot also makes you lose the AP for sure. And you can see that you can aim at the head, torso, legs. And you can do burst, I think, with some guns. I don't know about this gun. And yeah, I think it's difficult to aim for the head here.
Standing by.
So this guy is hurt, so let's keep attacking. And this guy is dead. You have a pretty good gun, so that's why. And MD can now try to heal this guy. Let me see if I can open up the... Yeah, so let's... I think there's a way to heal him. Okay. There's a way to do it. Gotta run. Oh, alright. Yeah, too bad. Let's run. And I'm sure there's a way to heal this guy. Okay, Fox can run around. There's an enemy. I think she can do this.
I'll never connect with that.
Okay, Story is hurt, but he can still fight, I think. Yeah, the control is the one thing that makes it rather cumbersome to play.
You called?
That's for sure. You can see, yeah, the NCTH makes certain that Fox is going to have hard time getting this guy, because even though at 3rd level accuracy, the reticle itself is rather big, so she's going to have a really hard time hitting this particular target.
Yes.
Okay, so how to heal? I think I need to get this thing here. Click this. Or I can keep clicking steroid.
Yes.
Okay, that is different cursor. Not so sure how to heal this guy. Maybe there's a manual that I can look at. How to heal person in tactical screen. I brought the entire shit out. Okay. Alright, reload. I know how to reload now. That's good. It's Alt and R. Yeah, the control scheme is rather rather hard to figure out. Okay, alright. Okay, tactical map. Toggle MVGs. That's Shift N. Oh, okay. So right hand. Okay, I think I did that, but let's get this guy's working first. There's also turn option. No, I think there's a way to turn this guy. Is it right button?
Yeah.
Anyways.
You called?
So she can also see this guy here. So I get the torso. Nice, good job. Right.
Beauty.
Yeah, there was a beauty.
I'll never connect with that.
And then she also mentions that she have a hard time hitting this guy. It's similar to Dragon 3. That's what the developers try to incorporate as part of the, I guess, targeting system.
Yes.
And there's one more guy hiding here, so need to watch out. Okay.
Standing by.
This guy can now crouch and then I see this guy, but I think this guy will not be able to shoot at me with any more accuracy. Okay, so stairway is right here, MD is right here, and
yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so there is a cursor. I mean, there is a command that changes the cursor to the red cross, which will allow you to heal the merc. So okay. Select the next merc. I don't think I'll be able to go to Drassen Airport at this rate. Pauses the game, toggle the cursor level. No, not this one. Quick save, quick load. No. So many. Like there are more than 100 commands in this game, including the strategic map, tactical map, and even of the adventure mode. Okay. Right. That is embarrassing. Medical kit. Okay. Oh, effective. Oh, now I can heal him. Okay. Do you want to perform surgery? No. Just heal him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, now we are good. Oh no. Yeah, and then now they are rushing.
Yes.
That's the AI of this game.
You called?
Can I expect to hit him? I don't think so. And you can see right up against the door, he turns black, which means that he is secluded, obstructed.
Yes.
And Stair has been patched up, but not completely healed.
If I miss, it is okay?
No.
Standing by.
Let's get here and then shoot this guy.
Yes.
Other hand, yes, I think putting in other hand worked. I'm sure that there's oh, nice job, Blood. Yeah. I'm playing on experience level, so it's one above novice, the easiest level. I'm trying to take things a bit easy. Coming back to Dragon 2. And the MD can also help with the shooting. You can right click here to exchange hands. Very interesting.
You called?
Okay, Fox random action points. And Blood also got clipped. There's a way to turn this guy. I'm sure. How to turn? Definitely a turning command. J no, F no, L. Okay, space H. I see. Okay. Yeah, let's not waste more time. Okay, sorry about that steroid. You're getting hit all the time. Even this little tree can act as a cover.
Standing by.
Can try to get the legs. And he immediately goes down. Check the lightning reactions for the third game. Can only get that as part of perk. Effective weapons range. Okay. Yeah, so this big guy is having a bit of problem. He presents a large target.
You called?
And Fox will try to run, and I don't know how to actually run.
Will do.
Yes.
Don't want to hide.
Yeah.
So if Stereo was any higher level, he might have interrupted this guy before this guy shooting. And now I'm getting shot. Okay, Blood is able to see this guy, so let's see if I can throw some knives. Get close to him. Yes. MD, be ready to shoot.
Yeah.
Open the door.
You called?
I think this is the last guy.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it's W. W is turning. So you can use W as
standing by.
To turn. Torso. Can I shoot and get this guy? Damn. No. He's in panic though, so he's not be able to move the next turn. Oh, he does move.
Standing by.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this game. After playing it for 2 years. Children should play with guns. Yeah, not that great. Let's get a bit closer. I don't know what the covers are, but I think this is pretty good enough distance. Nope, just kidding. I love the comments that they make.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, let MD get as close as possible. Okay, doesn't work.
Yes.
Okay, Blood now can run and it's a bit too far, but then I think he's able to target this guy because this requires only 26 AP and it's a lot of AP. We can go here and then still throw. Yeah. He's pretty good. Look at that. Loses 8 points of dexterity and also cowers in fear. Can you do it one more time? No, he's ran out of knife. In Dragon Lane 3, this guy doesn't run out of knives. He has infinite amount of knives. I don't know where he keeps it, but he can use the knives anytime he wants. It's a pretty powerful perk.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
And now this guy is too in fear that not able to do anything. Maybe Fox can finish her or finish him. Okay, it's too far still.
Yes.
Okay, Blood. Go and finish. Okay.
That's it for targets.
Yeah, so that was it.
At least for this area.
And then you can apply first aid automatically, which is pretty nice. And I think sometimes pass. You can see the screen darkened a bit. Generally, this game is a bit dark. You can try to select everybody with some button once again, some Yeah, I mean, this game is great. Or we can just drag it. Just drag it and... Yeah, let's just drag this. Oops, okay. Yeah, if you're not too careful, you waste ammo. And you can see some of the things... Oh, there's Pacos, of course. The kid that we need to talk to. And you can see some of the things have been dropped, and you can use left alt in order to get the bloody knife. Also, you can clean the bloody knife. I don't know what bloody knife, how it's different from the regular knife. Yeah, so bloody is really good at throwing stuff, including perhaps grenades. Although his explosive skill is not that great, I'm pretty sure. So here's Pacos, the little kid who's stayed behind one more time after the Trinity Drena's forces have ransacked the entire area.
Mommy said never talk to strangers.
Okay, let's try to be friendly, but he just runs away. He's shy. And somebody will have a letter from Enrico Shibadori to give it to Pacos' mother. You can also try to look for stuff in the shelves and the like, but I don't think there's anything to pick here or loot here.
Why are you here?
Friendly.
How could it be that you were sent by Enrico? He has been dead for more than 10 years.
Okay, let's give... Okay, let's not shoot. Let's give somebody's letter. Oh, here you go.
A letter from Enrico Cevaldori. He has not forgotten us. Very few people are aware that he's alive. As far as most of the people in Aruko are concerned, he was murdered over a decade ago. We had given up hope of ever hearing from Enrico again. Who would believe that someone living in the comforts of exile would care about this dismal country? Very well then. Follow me. Do not make any quick moves. Miguel's men will be nervous. You do not wish to intimidate them. The Drana has brutally bombed and attacked us for over 2 straight months.
2 straight months. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so you've seen the introduction with the tanks and everything. We're just bombarding the heck out of this place, so this is the result. Okay, so don't shoot. Okay. So you gotta follow Fatima here, and yes, the first case of old school role-playing game, sector inventory.
Understood.
And take random item and give it to random NPC, and it just opens up the entire game up. Fortunately, this game came with manual, unlike the Jaggedlands 3, which tells you, in a tutorial like section, what to do in the beginning of the game. You can also go to the map, and then like there's, you can see the enemy still in the presence nearby. You can also check the sector inventory here, I think. Yeah, there's 2 items that I forgot to get, I think. So let's check the inventory here. I forgot about the clips. So here you can open up the inventory, and then I don't think this is the... Oh, okay. So this actually works with this. But then we already have 3 clips. So let's give it to somebody who might need it more. For example, I think, yeah, they all have it. MD has brought a revolver, so did Steroid. Unfortunately, we didn't get any enemy... I didn't get any, revolvers from the enemy, so I guess I get blood, one of these, and also for myself as well. Thankfully I got some. Actually, I cannot use this. Can I use it still? No, I cannot use it, although it does fit. So I think I need to reorganize this into a new clip. I don't know how. There's a way to do it. I don't know how to reorganize this into okay, no matching ammo. Yeah, so you can also check whether the ammo goes into certain weapons. You just, I don't know, right click on it or something. read about the description. Yeah, okay. Just standard pistol ammo. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Right. And there's an email that just came. Good luck in Aruko. Well, thanks. Yeah, there was this guy was the guy who gave us the mission to take back Aruko from Queen, his queen or wife. And then we are about to go to the next sector. All Marksman Squad. Okay.
Standing by.
All Marksman Squad, please. I think there is a way to
Standing by.
make all the mercs in the squad to go. Okay, so you can be close to the edge of the map, right? The game's not too sure whether I want to move one or few.
Okay. Standing by. Sure.
And there's Pacos. He's up to do something.
Understood.
Actually, Pacos has a father figure. Yeah, I think Pacos is a father figure.
Understood.
And he's great.
Sure.
He's actually pretty great. I think I know where to go. Right here.
Okay.
Agreed. Why have you brought them here? Have you lost your mind, woman? You bring death to all of us.
They have been sent by Enrico Civaldori. They're here to help us, Dimitri. They must speak with Miguel. I would never bring them here without proof of this.
In respect of your husband, I take your word. We will go down. But if you make mistake, Fatima, you will die with them.
Yeah, so Dimitri is one of the rebels, and he's a pretty interesting character because he knows a lot of this Aruko area.
No one will die.
And Carlos is another rebel.
To help us. She says she have proof, Carlos.
Enrico has enlisted mercenaries to aid us in the struggle. I have a letter addressed to Miguel. It is signed by Enrico himself and contains details of the night we helped him flee Aruko. Details only he would know.
Enrico? Civaldori? Most suspicious. I question his reasons.
I do not. Let me see this letter.
Here.
Like how the pictures come out every time the character says something.
Rebel force and the people of Aruko, I welcome you. We are very much in need of your aid. Didrana wishes to remove Omerta from the map of this country.
She is evil, a driven bitch.
There's a very famous quote from Ira.
I am sure our friends have heard
She's
of
driven, evil bitch.
If not, they will know soon enough.
We're here to prevent that, Miguel, and we got access to the firepower to do it.
I have lost over 30 men in the last month. My force is down to the people you see here. But I do have a few trusted people living in the Arulco countryside. The people of Arulco would overthrow Didrana with pleasure, but they live in fear of her, and rightfully so. She be heartless and brutal. She has robbed our country of its money and its soul. Getting their confidence be our biggest problem. The people must feel we are capable of defeating her. Yet, without their support, we cannot. We are missing soldiers and equipment. You could not have come at a better time.
We are short of food too, Miguel. We need safe passage to Drazen, or more people will die.
Yes. Carlos be my close advisor. He is right. He usually be right. Making a safe route to Drazen to get supplies be a priority. If you can remove Didrana's forces from your path, there is a priest in Drazen named Father Walker. He be a drunk of poor judgment. However, he will be sympathetic to our situation. Find him and tell him no.
Oh yeah. Miguel.
I will send others to
He definitely sounds the part, but he still has a long way to go in his leadership skills, I guess. He can even train the militia. I guess he's trying, but I don't know. The kids have to grow up. I mean, he certainly has a lot of kids to recruit. but then he doesn't gonna go there. I respect him for that. And yeah, you're right. I did a little short there because I lost my IMP goggles, I think, in one of the night missions. It was a pretty bad fight, and the last enemy was able to kill my IMP. And that's when I decided not to go for Iron Man. Just do soft Iron Man, where I do not save during the battles, but then I save after every progress made. And then I wanted to create a new IMP because I just lost that guy. So whatever. What I did was to just kind of imagine that Pacos like grew up or something like really fast, and then became another merc that joined our cause. And then the thing was, I think I found Pacos' father either the west side of the Arauco or northwest, I think, northwest town. And then he was involved in some really heavy fight after being discovered and joined our cause. And yeah, unfortunately I couldn't save him before I decided not to do Iron Man. So I just thought to maybe give Pacos a spotlight and then include him as IMP. That was pretty fun. Yeah. I can use friendly, come again. I do friendly. I think we're going to get Ira.
It'd be a shame you did not see Arulco in its glory.
Okay, recruit.
It does not seem right at this moment.
Yeah, so I need to
Spare Ira. She is quick learner and knows the priest well. I believe he might even have some passion for her.
So I can talk to Ira.
I'm Ira. I came to Arulco 5 years ago as part of an effort to supply humanitarian aid. I soon realized the only aid they needed was in getting rid of Deidreana, by whichever means possible.
Okay, so can I recruit you?
Alright. I could be of help with some of the ins and outs of this country and its people. But I must tell you, I'm not a professional like you guys. I'm afraid my marksmanship is a little weak for a soldier. Miguel used me mostly as a medic and a lookout. Anyways, I'm sure we'll make out okay. Let's get going. I'll lead the way.
Yeah, she sounds a lot honest than any other NPC that I ever encountered in games like this. Anyways, so we got Ira. She's not much of a marksman, but she has high wisdom and can develop into a powerhouse. She's also impromptu medic, so can bandage a merc. Like, yeah, I mean, she can definitely bandage a merc, apply first aid with the best of them. Double click to make them run, of course.
Might be worth a look.
We got some rock. I think rock can be used to divert attention of the enemy. Make some noise.
Might be worth a look.
There's another bloody knife. Could be interesting to pick it up, although I can do that in sector inventory. I don't know why MD is crouched. Steroid is also crouched. Maybe I press something. I press C or something.
Will do.
Yeah, so this is a bit adventure mode where you run around trying to loot and find stuff. This game does not have any robust loot that you can get, because of course, I mean, all this area has been picked clean after some very hard times. Okay, but then you can see some of these chests that you can loot. Canteens, nice. So canteen actually gives you ability to stay hydrated, or else you guys will get thirsty. Exact village from the intro. Yeah, you're right. I don't think anything has changed.
Got it.
You can fill this up using the water supply here, and then you can give it to others. But then others has to be in close proximity. You cannot like throw the canteen around, even through the inventory interface. So I cannot. Yeah, you can also jump through the window, and story is going to show you that. And jump, right? Can you jump? I think it's shift jump. Yeah. Yeah, so he can try to jump through the window and get hurt. Unfortunately, he got hurt by 2 health points. Okay.
Standing by. Yeah.
You got my ear.
Okay, so Ira also needs to be prepared for upcoming battle, so I just give her this. I don't think this changes the accuracy of her using the revolver here. It's a helmet, nice. Okay, so we got some rudimentary protection. And now what we have to do is go to Drassen for the airport. So I try to save first, then yeah. So you can see this is the strategic map, and then you can also see that there are 3 stuff that we discovered, probably all rocks. 1 bloody knife. Okay, so yeah, for blood is going to be useful. Another bloody knife, and here's a knife too. Yeah, so you can actually use a hotkey to change between different weapons. And this is a strategic map where you can get these guys to travel to the airport and Drassen itself. See if I can get out. Yeah, so I think I need to... Oh, actually I'll be fighting these guys, right? You can see the loyalty of each town. So the loyalty is going to determine whether the rebels are going to support you in the end. Also, it's going to make it easier for you to train the militia. I think it has to be around like 20% before the militia can be created from these townships. Okay, so I can try to go, right? How can I make it... How can I make him go? Okay, now I can do it. Although there's definitely a faster way of doing this. You can unpause the game, and then this guy will try to go, and then oh, meanwhile, okay, this is a short cutscene with the Queen and perhaps Elliot.
This better be good.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness, but one of our North patrols has been attacked.
Elliot, you idiot! We crushed those rebels in Omerta! How can it be?
From what we have learned, Your Majesty, the rebels seem to have some sort of foreign aid, commando types. We speculate they arrived on the helicopter that was spotted earlier.
Commando types? What sort of commando types? From where?
They may be hired mercenaries, Your Highness. There weren't many.
What? How would the rebels get the means to recruit mercenaries? Well, no matter. Send me their bodies for examination.
The rebel party seems to have used the element of surprise to their advantage, my queen. They defeated us.
Send my troops to the location at once.
Yes, Your Highness.
Yes, I love Elliot. Elliot, you idiot! Slap, slap. Okay, so you can increase the time, how fast the time passes. I chose 5 minutes. Yes, everyone's got internet. Yeah, they know the news. They got email. Alright, so yeah, you cannot do auto resolve, but then I don't think the game is going to be as generous as Dragonlance 3 when it comes to auto resolve. So you have to go to sector and then have a look. And this is a deployment phase, and you can select each merc to deploy like individually or as a group. So for example, here, I guess. Let's try to hide and then move each guy through the forest.
Agreed.
You can see the game is rather slowed down.
Agreed.
For some reason.
Yes.
Yeah, so I faced a bit of a problem when I first installed this game. But I think it's now okay. Game's not slowed down at all.
You got my ear.
Oh really? The mercs were recruited via spam banner. Yeah, of course the IMP also seems like a spam.
Understood.
You're telling me about the password in the email. Paragraph. Okay. So these enemies might be spread around
Yes? Okay.
and maybe unaware of us. And as you can see in the first battle, they're not well trained.
You called?
You can make this as methodical as
It's good.
You got my ear.
you want. So you can really be very, very methodical and try the stealth route. Can be pretty successful. You're very patient and careful, and also you can pause the game at any time. I think.
Sure.
I don't know what the pause button is. Maybe it's space. Who knows? The game pauses itself when you find the enemy as it enters the battle. Yeah, I'm not too sure about. Actually, pause button is pause. Okay. The pause button on my keyboard now. Is there a pause button? I don't think so. It's so those are new type
You got my ear.
keyboard that doesn't have any pause button.
Yeah, it's good.
You called? Will do.
You got my ear.
In my ear. I heard it like 10,000s of times in my playthrough.
Roger.
Yeah.
So Ira is also a bit of a historian. She tells about the history of the place and sectors that we sometimes visit. It's pretty nice touch.
Standing by.
Actually, you don't have to fight.
Some inconveniences
But then,
to dispose of.
so these guys are the yellow shirts. They are the least
You called?
qualified to fight us. Red shirts are the guys we found at Omerta, and they were able to, give us a pretty good fight. But yellow shirts are just guards. Like they're just administrative guys. Like you see in I don't know, you see in a government office or something.
Yes. Standing by.
So we can just go straight to Drazen without fighting these guys because we know that they're not going to have any weapons.
My ear.
You called?
Yes? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Blood, I didn't move him.
Agreed.
You called?
Yeah. Okay, so let's select everybody and
You got my ear. You got my ear.
Gotcha.
left block for Fox. Okay. And bypass these guys. Alright, so how does this work? I see, okay, so you gotta like keep replacing the knives.
You got my ear.
Okay, let's exit the sector. They have to fight. Definitely an option. Okay, it sounds as if I retreated. That's true. I have a bigger target to go for though, which is the airport. There might be more enemies around, but then thankfully Ira and
Position and available.
myself are scouting or have a scouting perk, so we are able to evade ambushes. Take squad 1. Really work that way. Boom works in sector B2. Plot travel route. Let's go. Okay. Let's make it a bit faster.
Made it intact.
And this is a Dresden airport. Looks like our guys are not as tired, but then after Dresden we might have to rest. You can see the actually no, not really. The health is 67, energy is full, so you can just go there without any problems. But the morale is rather down because we retreated from the last fight. Yeah, so morale is also very important here, and it only it also affects the mercs in and out of battle. Time for save. Oops. All right. That was yeah, so you can also look at going to the I don't know why it's happening here. Okay, sorry about this. Yeah, so you can go into these sectors and then try to look for something to use, something to gather. There's this like kind of structures, but then most times in Journeylands 2 I didn't really find anything too useful. You see them, they're rather slow. Yeah, the game slowed down or something. Then you can see the animations seem to be, yeah, just alright, but then they're running animations rather. Okay, yeah, so a bunch of hay, that's really nothing. Out of corn. I don't think you can actually enter. Yeah, you cannot even enter the field. It's just too condensed, I guess. Yeah, I think this is why, this is one of the reasons why they're like walking so slow is they're in stealth mode. So without stealth mode they can just run pretty quickly. Yeah, so they were in stealth mode, that's why everything seems so slow. Okay, nothing. It's there's an easier way to do this. I don't know exactly how to. Actually, you can actually choose these guys from here, like this, like this, and then no, I don't think this works. Location, I guess, yeah. Destination, yeah, destination, yeah, destination is what it is. Okay, now I get it. So we choose a destination here in this column, and then choose a new area to go into, and we're going to now be faced with the battle. The first time I tried this, I really didn't do a good job. You can see that these guys are following us. And you gotta go to sector because, yeah, this is important, cannot auto-resolve. Hopefully this is still day. I think this is still day. That's good. And okay, health screen, right? Demo, then crouch.
You got my ear.
Yes.
This also saps a lot of energy, but I think mostly, except for MD, we are doing okay. Ira also losing some energy.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. You called?
Standing by. Understood.
You got my ear.
Yeah.
Steroid? Oh yeah, yeah, I can, that's a good idea to cut the fence. Yeah, I don't think I have any wire colors though, unfortunately. Let me check. Can give this to somebody else. Somebody close. Of course, Fox is gonna get her canteen. They're popular with the gentlemen in the squad.
Spy the evil peoples.
Okay, you spy the evil peoples. Yep, there they are. So blood.
Yes.
And you can go very slow.
You got my ear.
Yeah.
Standing by.
Okay.
You got my ear.
Yes.
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 Okay.
You called?
Yeah, you can use space to get to different mercs. And they don't see me yet.
Standing by.
Can shoot at this guy, but still try to hide. Although, I mean, might not be as effective in the daylight.
You got my ear.
Yeah.
Still can just stay there.
You got my ear.
Yes.
Blood. Okay, so he moves to the front gate.
Standing by.
You got my ear.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
You got my ear.
Yeah, gotta be very deliberate.
Yes. Okay. Standing by. Understood.
I'm
Standing
sure
by.
we didn't find all of
Okay,
Deidreana's
alright, so this guy got out of our sight, so that we are back to be able to just slowly advance without getting, you know, trapped in turn-based mode.
Understood.
Good.
We have some inconveniences to dispose of.
Yeah, so we gotta fight this guy, yellow shirts. I think I can shoot from here. So who's our best shooter? Blood could be our next guy to advance a bit.
Yes.
And he can go back and
Yeah.
find some cover, start with the same thing. I don't know, I didn't get Fox moving, unfortunately. I forgot about Fox.
You called?
Standing by.
Okay. No, it's still too far. Okay, right.
You got my ear.
So go prone.
Yeah.
Especially steroid. It's a big target.
You called?
Standing by.
Okay,
Yes.
MD.
Yeah.
They don't see me yet. So you can check whether we are... Oh, now they... Yeah, so now they know us. You can see what happened by checking out the enemy site and how well we are covered. So this is, I think, mercenary view. So anything here within our view can be detected by the mercenaries. I think this one is danger zone. Okay, so if you go here, then it's going to be if the mercs are here, then they'll be shot, they'll be exposed. So these two things can be used to help you to, you know, place your mercs and plan ahead where to go, so on and so forth.
You got my ear.
And now,
I'm really pleased with
yes,
myself if
I need to head to some cover. Always very make yourself scarce.
Yes. Okay. Standing by.
I can I don't know. The shooting? No. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
You called? I'm into it.
I think I can get rid of her stealth. And they run toward us. Oh, that's pretty accurate. I got grazed.
Fudge.
You called?
Alright, so let's see if I can return the favor. Torso, single. There's also burst, right? Yeah. Legs. Don't think this will be too accurate. Nope.
Yes.
I can go all the way up to the cover. That's good. And Ira, that's too far.
Yeah.
Get behind the cover. MD2. Get behind the cover. I don't know whether you can shoot from here. Nope.
You called? I'm into it.
Whoa, too close for comfort.
Yeah, I get shot pretty badly next turn.
You called?
Alright, now FM really have to really have action point. Oh, okay. Well now. Okay, not burst. Auto. Sure. Nope. Okay, you can get out and then shoot and scoot.
This bites, man, big time.
There's more. Okay. He drops to the ground, which is a good thing. How about this guy? Also, no, doesn't drop to the ground. And he can, I don't think he can actually move from his position. Okay. Ira.
You got my ear.
Shoot the leg or torso. Misses.
Yes.
Yes?
Sure. Run.
Yeah.
You got my
Alright, Ira, one more. Yeah, she's not much of a marksman. Oops.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, that's true. There are more guys coming out. Being overwhelmed.
You called?
Yes.
Oops. Yeah, I just wanted to get this guy some knife and then... And he has to come back to the cover.
Standing by.
And... Nice. Okay. Getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of it. 18... What? Oh, okay. Yeah, so the soldier got hit in the head and then lost 18 points of wisdom.
got my ear.
That definitely is bad. Something flowing out of your head that... Then... Okay. Alright, so Fox, please run.
You called?
Yeah, so scale of battle is
To it.
a lot closer. Is even, you know, both of us do not have weapons to shoot long ranges, so they need to get closer in order to do any damage or shoot with any accuracy. So I wait for the guys to come near us.
You got my ear.
Yeah, this is a big guy. It's a big target. I guess this also can work as a bit of a cover. And MD was able to see this guy, so I don't know whether he's able to do it, but... No. Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah. Damn it to hell.
Oh, okay. A lot of guys, 5 guys. Wow. So everybody's now coming to shoot at us.
Standing by.
I think I'm running out of ammo. Okay, maybe you can try to
You called?
Yes?
prepare to suffer. This guy tries to rush at us. MD can take pot shot, although it's a bit too far away. You can try it.
Doubt I can make that from here.
Oh,
Standing
okay.
by.
So every time there's a bit of interrupt, these guys waste no time to move forward. Yeah, let's wait. Let's get into better position. Nice. 42, wow, it's amazing. It's a really devastating weapon, that MP5.
You called?
No. Better make yourself smaller.
You got my ear.
Ira, also. I think she can shoot from this position. I'm not so sure. Gotta turn around, I guess.
Come Lord.
Yeah, it's just too much.
Yes.
Blood got hurt a bit. Okay, it didn't work. Oh wow, man, who got hurt? MD. That's unfortunate. You got hit on the side, I think.
Yes.
Okay, really need to make some good shots here. Oh wow, okay. It's devastating.
Target dispatched.
I think I shot more than intended.
Yeah.
That happens sometimes. Okay,
Yes?
MD, come back and then heal yourself. Possible. Not enough action points.
You called?
You got my ear.
Okay. Nice. Alright.
You got my
Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Yes.
These guys are rushing at us. Can I shoot at this guy? Nice job. Wow, it just...
East Coast.
It's a critical shot, I think. Okay, could be dangerous. But there's Fox who can also shoot. Yeah. It's pretty close. I mean, close shots. Oh, alright, blood.
That was close.
Comes with the territory.
You
Wow. Okay, so they are just making mincemeat out of us. Okay.
Standing by.
Need to reload, I guess. Oops. Activated some Windows stuff. Let's reload everybody, and then I'm gonna. Oh, I just lost the AP.
You got my ear.
To be able to shoot. Alright, blood. Let's go back in. Can you do that? No, you're like really hurt.
Yeah. Yes?
You
Okay.
called?
Nice. Wounded. Torso.
Yes? Standing by.
Okay. Okay, got one other guy.
Target
You got my ear.
dispatched.
Yeah, good job. Yeah, blood might get really badly off. Is MD okay? Okay, MD, can you heal yourself or blood?
Yes?
Okay. Can you heal blood, please? No, just go for blood.
You got my ear.
Okay, blood is almost dead. That's crazy.
You got
Wow.
my ear.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
It's too bad.
You got my ear.
Alright.
Standing by.
You called?
Maybe too close.
Oh, too close for comfort.
You called?
Alright, now we really need to kill these guys. Please. Oh, nice. Okay, the other guy got shot. Continue shooting. Okay, I guess I need to aim a bit lower. Alright, so blood is getting bandit, but come on.
Standing by.
I don't know about this. Oh, okay. Oh crap. Right. It's unfortunate. Okay, move out.
You got my ear.
And if you can get this guy, please.
Yes.
Can you hear yourself?
Standing by.
Alright. That was really unfortunate. Oh no, 32. Alright, we are really bad off. Gotta get some shots going. Okay.
Standing by.
Oh no, everything's up. Come on, guys.
You called?
Okay, that's good.
Yes.
All right, MD, can you shoot and scoot? Okay, not even. Don't even try.
Got my ear.
Okay, let's try to roll into the spot.
You got my ear.
Yes.
Can you hear her? No, requires 32 AP. Man, we're not getting the broadside of the barn here.
Yes. Standing by.
Come on.
No more ammo.
No more ammo. My goodness. Alright, that sucks.
You got my ear. You got my ear.
Okay, alright, so this guy, can you hit him? No.
You got my ear.
Okay, so everybody's being patched up, but everybody's tired. Please get one guy. Oh my goodness, come on. Okay, so this guy needs to reload. And I think.
Yeah. Gun is empty. Damn it to hell.
Wow. All right.
Yes.
Blood is some water, I think. No. You drink this. All right. Okay. Everyone needs to drink some water to recover their energy. Maybe that's why they're missing all the time.
Yeah.
You called?
You got my ear.
That was close.
Okay. Yeah, they're talking or something.
You got my ear.
Definitely need to get this guy. Nice job, Ira.
Guns out of bullets.
What's that bullets?
That.
Take that, really.
Yes.
Okay.
Standing by.
I need to change pollution, I think. Fox, move here. And shoot. Oh gosh, come on, you can do it better than that. Dang it. Her marksmanship is 69. I mean, could be better, but I think it's enough to get this guys. Steroid needs some more. Alright, let me
Yeah.
yeah, I think I need to get to a new position. Trap.
Yeah.
Standing by.
Okay, single shot. Why is it always like going left? Oh, nice. Okay, finally. Okay, one more to go. Come on, do it. One more, legs. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
You got my ear.
Alright, Ira, I don't know. Can you do this? Can you get this guy, please? Good job.
Guns out of bullets.
How's that bullet? Everybody's running out of bullet.
Yes.
Okay. Shoot. Scoot.
Out of ammo.
Alright. MD,
Yes?
you're also hurt. Get ready with your gun. Oh no, Ira.
Yes?
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
That's not good.
Yes?
Okay, MD, shoot and scoot.
You
Yeah,
got
Ira definitely needs to come back. Can you roll or something? I don't know.
Standing by.
Oh, come on. Nice.
Alright.
Alright.
Evil has been lifted and separated.
Wow, that was pretty hard. Jeez. I'm out of bandages. Okay, let's check the sector inventory. Yeah, so got some nice check, or is it check? I'm not so sure, but check pistol. I guess I can give it to whoever has the best marksmanship steroid. I'm not so sure, but okay, I give it to him because he has 89 marksmanship. Okay, let's get him some of these, and oh, I can probably carry all of it. Yeah, a lot of space for the clip. It's not perfect condition, but have to do. MD 9x19. Gotta reload. So let's reload his revolver. Blood. Yeah. So I can definitely see Dragon Age 3 being more faster and more engaging in terms of turn-based combat, but yeah, it has each moment. It has its moment, and make sure that you're able to use speed in order to get the enemies in Dragon Age 3. Here it seems more I don't know, I don't think actually I don't think I actually did a good job of battering the enemies. Of course I got caught out in the open and then had to fend for myself. Definitely could have chosen better areas to fight, especially if I could cut through the fence. I could use the buildings in order to shield myself from the enemy. But then you gotta really watch out for the AP, and then, you know, as you've seen, there are a lot of times where I just couldn't do anything. Just stay on the, you know, on the ground prone in some very close and very yeah, very close quarters, short range firefight. This gun, all right. Yeah, the magazine. I think there's a way to reform this. I get this. Yeah. Sure, there's a way to reform this, but I don't know. This is probably for more FM. Yeah, I think so. How about this one? This is for blood. Bloody knife. I guess it's not as effective as a clean knife. Okay. who still uses pistols? Ira? She did a pretty good job. Yeah, she was able to dispatch a couple of enemies. And she's getting some experience in the marksmanship department. Also has a binoculars in order to extend her range. Could have traded that as a spotter. So you can also spot the enemy for other guys. And right now what I need is get these guys and talk to some people.
Yeah, this is Arulco's secondary commercial airstrip. She's ferrying stuff in and out of here all the time. She's got one of her goons to keep an eye on it too. Man, I'd love to take him out.
Yeah, so she knows about this place. I guess this is the airport where she arrived from United States. Okay. Any medical stuff? One thing about this place is I can order stuff now from Bobby Ray's in order to receive bandages and other things. I actually need them. This is locked, I think, right?
Locked.
Yeah, I need to pick the locks, and I don't think I have any lockpicks. Oh, okay, I do have lockpick. Nice. I think this is also a part of sector inventory now. Yeah, nothing I can pick up. There's something I can pick up here. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, too bad. Lockpick.
Damn.
Doesn't work. One more.
Alright.
Pistol, what is this? Oh, pistol. I don't know what this is. Supply?
Understood.
Okay.
Understood.
Oh, there's a guy inside you can talk to. Oh. Do business airport, you want to keep an eye on Pablo, he's a thief. And he's a thief, he steals things from the stuff that you order.
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah. So most of the stuff that you find in this world is empty.
Nothing.
There's some people I can see. Yeah, alright. You mean my nephew Waldo yet? He's quite the mechanic. Pretty proud of the boy. He's the only helicopter mechanic in all of Arulco. So this guy, I think maybe this guy. No, this is not Waldo. You do this town one big favor if you took care of that Doreen. She's got most of Drasen's children slaving away in the workshop. Yeah, there's another character called Doreen. Maybe to take care of, you know, to get the loyalty up. Waldo is a mechanic that we can find in one of the hangars. He's responsible for... Oh, good night, Bars. Thank you so much for tuning in. Right. So we got this airport and there's Pablo. I think maybe this is Waldo. If only I could leave Arulco. That's not Waldo. Waldo loves Arulco. Loves to be inside the airport and fixing helicopters.
Yes? I'm Pablo Greco. I run cargo department at airport. You want something? You see me. I'm Pablo Greco. I run cargo department at airport. You want something? You see me.
So this guy does the business. This guy does the shipping and receiving at the airport. He manages luggages. He sometimes loses luggages, of course. Helps himself some of the things that we, some of the things that might get lost, and then we can, I think, confront him about it. But I mean, he's not really dependable, but I think he's the best guy we got. So, not to be too threatening about this guy. Nah, he doesn't want to join us. Yeah, he loves the life. Of being a common thief in the airport. Okay.
Understood.
So here is Waldo. He's a big guy, I think.
The pace is too much. I have to slow down.
Alright, yeah, so sometimes she complains. You can also see her animation changing. Yeah, she's definitely tired and out of breath. What I can do is try to supply her with water. For example, I can take some sips from the water. And okay, so Fox is okay, so Fox is gonna give some water to Ira. She has to be near her though, in order to do that.
Will do.
So Ira can receive the water, or can just, yeah, and then drink some water to increase her energy. The water can be filled somewhere. I don't know exactly how, but there's an option.
Yes.
To really, there's a lot of things you can do here. Okay.
Standing by. Yes. Standing by.
Steroid. Okay, right.
Waldo Zimmer, certified airplane mechanic. Graduated in '90 from Bartlett School of Aviation and Air Conditioner Repair.
Yeah, they go hand in hand, air conditioner and airplanes.
Yep, that helicopter works all right, but you killed the pilot. Of course, there was another fella. Can't remember his name. Saw him around here, not a week ago, wearing big waiter boots. He kinda smelled like a swamp, too. Think he's in some kind of trouble with the army. He was sneaking around, making sure nobody saw him. He's probably one of them draft dodger fellas. Bet the army could really use another pilot, too. You kinda created an immediate opening.
So one of these guys we killed. We cannot convince him to surrender, but one of these guys was were helicopter pilot. Yeah, so pilot this helicopter, and there's another guy who smelled of swamp, wanted to not be part of D'Adrena's army, ran away, and there's a couple spots where you can try to find him, and I think it shows up on the strategic layer. So if you click on the, oh, what is this? My goodness. Right, so there's different layers that you can overlay on top of this map. I think there's a one for a quest. Show items. Dress and mine. Okay, so we need to get dress and mine very quickly to get more money. No militia. Okay. Yeah, so we might be able to find the helicopter pilot in one of the swamps, because it actually tells you what each sector is about. Woods, water, you can see here. Yeah, this is swamp, D12. There's a swamp nearby, another one. Yeah, the E14 is also a swamp, so the helicopter pilot might be around this place, according to Waldo. So these two places, E14 I think, E14 and D12. Those two places might be the places where we're going to look for the pilot. Okay, how about this guy? Big guy. Maybe things will change, right? Hopefully so. Although I'm really hurt. We do slowly get the health back if we stay long enough.
Alright.
Okay, so this guy's pretty good at lockpicking.
Damn. Alright.
Neo. Medkit. Oh, medkit, nice. Nice. That's good.
Nothing. Yes?
Alright, so MD can use a medikit to heal our people. And also Ira. So yeah, let's go back to this interface, and you can game to heal people, although we were able to get some of our health back as time progresses. Very slowly though, very slowly. Yeah, so blood definitely needs to be healed up, and Ira too. Ira has a backpack or medkit. can be used by MD to fix our guys. Can't save right now. We can do doctor right now. You wish to perform necessary surgeries first. One patient. Yes. And then you're going to get Ira or maybe blood. Yeah, it's patient. You can see that doctor and patient is working on this guy because you can see the red cross on him. And these guys could, I don't know about Ira, but then these guys could slowly gain health to full. Of course, the enemy is going to be also interested in, you know, the airport, taking back the airport. You can also train meanwhile. I think she might get tired. You can also train militia. 70-50. Okay. So Fox is teaching Merc, I think. What that means is she's able to train militia quickly. You can see I can hover over her picture and then it says teaching, right? So she can, you can also check from here. She can get the militia up pretty quickly. Plus 40% bonus to militia training speed and effective leadership for determining militia training. Also bonus to teach other mercs. So she's very variable. Ira is also teaching. MD is also teaching, so now teaching mercs. Yeah, with high wisdom. Okay, so let's get these guys to get the militia up. Train militia. Oh, next sufficient leadership. Oh, okay. Yeah, also need to have some militia. You can see that if you want to train mobile militia, I guess it's different thing, but the militia can move with you or move into different sectors. Let's train militia. And I think FM can join. Steroid can I don't know, use a facility to he can do some special operations out of the airport and the building. And practice strength, of course. He's really strong already. AC building, what does it do? Staff. Locals here may be willing to scout out the surrounding area for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you can actually use AC building to know the sectors around this airport, which is pretty helpful because there might be some enemies coming to retake it. Yeah, so I mean, there's like a lot of stuff that goes on that really helps with your operations. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so that's it for Dragon Age 2. If you'd like to see more of this, I can keep playing it. But for now, I move to a different game. If you're interested in, just tell me, then I continue to play this game. I really enjoy it from I enjoy it from what I just, you know, what little I played of this game today, and also enjoyed you know, certain parts of Dragon Age 3. Yeah, both games are pretty good in its own way. I don't think it can be really interchangeable, but they do have their special place, and yeah, can definitely inspire. I mean, Dragon Age 3 was inspired by Dragon Age 2, obviously, with a lot of the different things it can do, but yeah, so this is what it's all about. You can do so much more, I think, in this game, but it's a bit too complicated and too sometimes plodding in the battles, where you have to like calculate the amount of AP remaining in order to be as efficient as possible. Takes a lot of patience and takes a lot of planning, and just plan ahead, like tile by tile, basically. So yeah, every game, I mean, each game has its own place, I think. Each unique in its own way, and very good. I still think that Dragon Age 2 with 1.13 patch is the holy grail in a sense. Alright, thanks for watching, and then I move to a different game. It's going to be a mod of Fallout 2. Mod of Fallout 2, sorry. So let's save this game. Perhaps return next time. Okay, I'll be right back.
see them blue for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies.
War. War never changes. The end of the world came as it was foretold. The reasons are no longer relevant. Salvation is nowhere to be found. Nuclear furnace that swallowed the earth spared no one in its wake. A few have survived. Those who found shelter in the vaults were left for long years of loneliness and languor. Fear of the open skies still haunts their hazy minds. But not everyone were subjected to such fate. The United States of America's government has been preparing for the apocalypse. The military amassed weapons and equipment. Politicians strengthened their grip on power. Agents recruited prominent minds of their time. True intentions were concealed from the public. All operations were classified. When doomsday struck, those at power abandoned their people and fled to a secret bunker. Many years have passed since. Surrounded by lies from very birth, you and your fellow citizens are left all alone. No one's there to impose their rules and opinions on you. No more government, no law, no United States. What's left is a lot of questions. And these questions need answers.
Alright, so this is Fallout Nevada. It's a mod for Fallout 2. Was released, I don't know when, but long time ago I think. It was I think done by a Russian, one Russian person in Siberia. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, so this mod was released and was liked by a lot of people. I like to try it because I'm a fan of Fallout, especially the originals. I should change the game. Just a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, I need to change the game that I'm playing. Fallout 2 or Fallout Nevada. I wonder if there's any name or category for this game. I don't think so. Okay. Fallout Nevada. And this mod was rather well regarded. Pretty long, and I think it tells about a story that begins before the events of Fallout 1. Even though it's a mod of Fallout 2. So, okay, let me see if I can. Okay, just a second. Game capture. Yeah, I think it's going to be alright. Okay, alright, so let's go into it. Also watch the intro if you're interested. I think they didn't really hire Ron Perlman to do this. They got a guy with a similar gruff voice, bit of an accent to narrate the intro, which is pretty cool. These are the preset characters / and has own backstory, exceptional physical abilities and violent temper. Okay, Morgan, really high agility, so could be a bit of a roguish character. Sneak, lockpicking, steal. Okay. And Casta. Charisma. So she's a negotiator. She is a beacon of light in the darkness, so on and so forth. Magnetic personality and all that. Speech, barter, and first aid. Yeah, okay, so I guess we need to specialize in order to have the best experience in this game. Let's create a character. Okay, I don't always go for a female character for some reason. Okay. Vera? Sure. Female. Oh, nice. The vault suit is black and yellow. Can we change the race? Oh, actually you can change the hairstyle. Interesting. Redhead. Black hair. Green mohawk. Okay, red hair. Race, I cannot change. Alright, so strength. Perception, I increase perception. Endurance. Charisma, intelligence. Let's go for intelligence. Strength. Nice music. Very ominous. Okay, so for the skills, tech skills, I think lockpick is probably one of the most important skills to have in any Fallout games. Without question, and it is it depends upon perception, agility, speech. How about speech? Charisma. Okay, how about intelligence? Where does intelligence go? Maybe repair and science? Yeah, so these two things. Maybe I'm amazed if I do not choose these, one of these, especially with the intelligence of 9. Maybe I should choose something else then. Maybe I should go for speech and increase the charisma. At least I can get some more party members that way. I guess this game, this mod, from the preset characters, I see that if you play Jack of all trades, then you have a lot harder time. Agility, perception. But I try to play a bit of a Jack of all trades. If you do not have at least 6 strength, then you'll not be able to use more than pistols and like pipe rifles. Nothing really much. It's going to be available. Gambling. Okay, small guns. Lockpick. And what else? Speech. Okay. And perception, very good. Agility is average. I don't know. I think I'll increase agility. This agile talker. Okay, bloody mess, jinx, good natured. Sex appeal, skilled, gifted, fast shot. Cost me 1 less action point for guns and thrown weapons. You don't have time to aim for a targeted attack. Now this is going to hurt us in the end, because by the end the aim shots are rare set to cause the maximum amount of damage. Small frame. Yeah, sure. Let's go for small frame. I need to cure my hoarding tendencies. Perception, very good. Okay, let's go for average strength because I like to use more than like a pistol. I'm sure that there's some specialized pistol that causes a lot of damage. you can carry in one hand, but yeah, I would like to have some more options. I think 5 is able to give me an option for SMGs. Endurance is fair, luck is average. I mean, luck is sometimes really great to have for special encounters. Alright, oh, let's go for this. I'd probably die a lot, but the year is 2091, 14 years since the Great War. Vault 8. Oh, okay, so Vault 8 is the vault that eventually ended up being Vault City in Fallout 2. Interesting. Like, can I go down? Nope, can't open the door. Alright. Okay. So, I'm wearing Vault 13 suit, but this is Vault 8, not Vault 13. Greetings, citizen. I'm the team security detail for this mission. The rest is waiting for you in the medical bay. Let me know when they're ready. Right. One more thing, take these flares. They come in handy if there's too dark outside. Some translation problem. Turn around the upper part to light one up. Okay. What's the order? What do you know about our mission? Dr. Richard Moreau is supervising the operation. He will brief you. I'm only providing security. So Dr. Moreau is a guy who's to become master in Fallout 1. Yeah, so you see he's from Vault 8. Aren't you afraid to go outside? No, I spent years training for this. I was taught to suppress my fears of the outside world. This team can count on me. Do I get anything to defend myself? No, the Vault security regulations forbid any citizens besides the Overseer and security personnel from carrying weapons, but don't worry, I keep you safe. Sure, buddy. Wait here. Okay, can I check the computer? You must gather your party before venturing forth. This is a kind of a in-game joke. Because in Baldur's Gate and other Infinity Engine games, this is something that you see every time that you want to exit, and then your party is not really together. So you see that, like, you see this comment every time, like all the time basically. Okay, hello? No, leave me alone. I'm not going out there. You guys really scared. I'm not going. What's wrong with you? Put yourself together. You have to go. No, I'm not going. Come on, it's not that scary. Slap his face. Snap out of it, you coward. Do yourself. I will do just fine without you. Try to convince him. Leave me alone. I can't. Why me? Why does it have to be me? Strange that the Overseer assigned you to this job, but we need you anyway, so pull yourself together. How can you be so calm? The Overseer always told us it's forbidden to go out there. What's wrong? What's going to happen to us? Why is this happening now? Why does it have to be me? I guess we need to go for the longest response. I don't know why you're chosen, but we can't go without you. If you're quick and careful, everything will be fine. You'll have me, Dr. Moreau, and an armed guard watching out for you. You have nothing to worry about. You're going out into the open where it's going to be you know, end up being Vault City. It's pretty nice in that place, but I guess 14 years after the Great War, I mean, still probably it's going to be very, very bad outside, like UV rays everywhere. Enough of atomic radiation. You gotta worry about UV radiation as well, because the atmosphere is all like ravaged by the war and the bombs. Really? Will you keep me safe? He grabs you by the suit. Please, just don't leave me. I'm so scared. I guess he drew the short end of the stick, or yeah, unfortunately was chosen. Okay, so oh, he joins me as a companion. Nice. Computer. Anything I can learn from this computer? But this is Fallout 2, so you get all these quality of life features and ominous lightning and thunder outside. And also try to learn more about the computer, but no, you fail to learn anything. And so this is the guy, Dr. Moreau, the guy who's supposed to become the master. You see Dr. Moreau, he looks angry. finally, I was thinking about sending a guard after you. That's not necessary. Why are you so upset? What? Forget it. Back to the task at hand. You already know that we are going outside. I can exactly tell what awaits us out there, so be prepared for the worst. We move swiftly and act together. Everything should go nicely. What's our mission? We recently lost radio contact with our surveillance monitors on the surface. Still, they should be recording data to local backup. Your mission is to get a copy of those recordings manually if that is still possible. How'd I do that? Take this empty holodisk. You see a slot for it on the monitor. Just plug it in and press copy. The monitor will take care of the rest. That is, if it still works. Now, give me your sensor. I marked the monitor's positions on the map so it could be easier for you to find them. Oh, okay. I marked the monitor's positions on your sensor, so I guess that's going to be our Pip-Boy. Wait, what are the rest of you going to do? I'm responsible for medical assistance, in case someone needs it. The guard will provide security. The other citizen will gather surface data with his portable monitor. Doctor, are you sure you're alright? You look stressed. You better keep your mouth shut. The overseer gave you an order. That's all you should worry about right now. Okay. Is there some locker that I can loot from? I think there's a locker somewhere. Maybe here? Oh, there's some kind of locker sometimes on the medical bay, in the medical bay, but not here. No wonder this place is falling apart. No lockers. Okay, ready to go. The team is ready. Type the activation code into the access panel and don't lose the holodisk. Type the activation code into the access panel. Okay. So we need to go out by the surface. And I need to talk to this guy now. Okay, follow me, we are ready to start the mission. Affirmative. When the team is ready, use a terminal to open the door. Got it. I'll use this. Nice. I think this mod has some of the animations cleaned up. It looks more crisp. Definitely. Okay. Use this terminal. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty smart. Yeah, so you close the door here and then and then open the vault door. That makes sense because you want to close the vault from the outside element as much as possible. So this could be like sanitized or yeah, I mean just cleaned up or something. What is this? The security system only allows you to have one surface access door open at a time. Okay. Oops. Can I go? Excuse me? What? Wait, what are the rest of you going to do? Okay, so can I... Oh, I guess I need to talk to the guard in order to leave. Ignores you and watches for potential threat. Do you know where the monitors are located? No, Dr. Morrow should have marked the location on your map scanner. Stay focused. So where is the exit? Hopefully the game is not bugged right from the start. Okay, access my Pip-Boy. You're not wearing any Pip-Boy. Oh. Okay, tell you when you're ready to leave. I think we are ready to leave. Well, I guess not. Okay, so how can I get up? Weird. Oh, now can I get out? No? Alright. Oh, okay. Now I can get out. Sure. There's another door. A bigger door. So this game teaches you about some things. It's going to be that you gotta really look for details around you and then really follow directions, or else you'll be lost. So this is where oh, nice, the rope. Tow rope, nice. Okay, cool. And you can see the interface has changed for the better. You can sort your items based on the category of what it does. Very nice. And you can see these guys are not following me. Can you hurry up and get this over with? Hurry up with the data, we'll talk later. Yeah, so this is basically the place of what's to become the Vault City. Still it's like a wasteland. So this is a device for automatic monitoring of the environment, equipped with a 120-pound metal structure for durability. Here we see some enemies. I think we should be very careful. I think I should try to sneak or something. I'm sure there's a hotkey for sneak. I forgot. You're wearing the Pip-Boy. Can I check the map somehow? I guess I need to do some science on that thing. Although the Scorpion is there to intercept me if I get too close. Fail to learn anything, have a repair. I repair that. Right. Am I getting radiated? And because you're sneaking, the game does not allow you to run. I think I'm pretty good at sneaking because the Red Scorpion was not able to see me. Okay. Try science on this. Science. Failed to learn anything about repair. There must be something similar to this. Okay, read this one. Wearing a Pip-Boy. Level 1. They're monitoring the environment to see whether it's safe to go out. Science. Repair. Okay. Okay, now need to rely on the guard to kill this thing. Killed it. Good. Okay, 20 experience points. Rocks, rocks, rocks everywhere. Luckily the lightning has not struck on any of the characters so far. And I might get hurt. Good job. Thank you. So I need to get some flares or something, right? What is the... Oh, nice. Nice interface. You need to write down the information from all the monitors on the surface. Okay, let's do that. good. Done. Done. Alright, simple enough. Dr. Morrow was accused of murder and kicked out of Vault 8. I guess this tells a bit of what happened there. Whether he really committed murder or whether he was framed or something. Of course, this is not really canon, but you know, just telling about this guy's backstory is compelling in of itself. Okay, I'm done. Hurry up. Yeah, I think I'm done though. Map scanner. I have a scanner? I don't have a scanner. There's I think I've done everything they asked me to. There are 3 of them, right? Yeah, I did that. And oh, okay. There's some extended area. There's something I can look more. A lot of rocks for sure. Okay. Ah, okay. Ah, interesting. Can I go there? Can't. Oh, I see. So I can use ropes, right? Yep. Alright, so this is what you do. Very cool. Guards, the guard cannot help me here. Okay, so was there any map that I was provided with? In the inventory? I don't think so. And I think there's one more of these things. You can use this to get up. Pretty nice detail though. I mean, it doesn't show you going all the way, but still it's pretty cool. And this is bit too, yeah, you need a kind of lever. Okay. Anything I can use? There's a, what is this, rock? Yeah, rock. What kind of lever, eh? Somebody, I may have missed something. And rocks, yeah, I might have left something. Can get the rocks, but then I don't know. I don't think they'd be that useful. Let's check this pile of things. Scrub, or I don't know what this is. Scrub? I can pick at it. Alright, so oh, okay, so there's something I can actually look into. And there's nothing. So it's a pretty good storage area. I need a lever, doctor. I need a lever. What is this? Oh. Maybe a scorpion tail? No, nothing. More rocks. Yeah, it's some puzzle elements. At least I figured this out. Easy enough. Can you come up? Map sensor. I don't really see it. Maybe it's a special thing that the mod has. Okay, map. Alright, here we go. Outer world. Nice. High resolution. Low resolution. You also need to get to this thing. Scanner. Alright, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Is there any lever around here? Can I throw a flare or something at it? Is there more to this map? Need to have some kind of lever. Maybe I should get the options and change so that she always runs. Alright. Any lever? Anything? How hard can it be? Do I have to use my flare or something? Oh. It's a damn lever. Okay, well, I'll be back. I need to, yeah, I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back now. Need to still find a lever. What? Where can I find a lever? Bare hands. I guess if I were strong enough, I can just move the rocks. My pure raw strength, but unfortunately Bera is not that strong to find a lever. Can't seem to find anything though, fortunately. Couple of rocks and that's all there is to it. Am I this dense? Am I really dense? I need to find a lever somewhere. Did I forget the lever in the vault? Come on. Maybe in the... No, it's not in the... That was pretty cool. What is happening? Oh, I'm being attacked. Why? I'm dead.
You fought valiantly, but
oh, because I threw at the guy. Oh my goodness, I didn't save. Alright, well. Do it again. That was very bad. Let's go for Bera a second. Because I didn't save and was killed. Race. Oh, okay, so woman does not get afforded a new race. Pretty cool though, pretty cool ball suit. Female. Yeah. Redhead. Redhead. Here we go. And what did I choose? Charisma and intelligence, or was it agility? 777 or 7775. Okay, endurance. Do this then. Then I think I got more intelligence than charisma. And small frame and small guns. In lockpick and speech. Those two things. Okay. So 14 years. Let's just go quickly. Do you know about this mission? Spent years training for this. Do I get anything to defend myself? I got my flares. But don't worry, I keep you safe, and if you make a mistake of throwing flares, and I kill you. Why aren't you afraid to go outside? Okay, wait here. Get my team ready. So this guy's afraid to go out. Doesn't help me with anything. I need to convince this guy to follow me. What's wrong with you? I'm not going. He's not that scary. I can also slap him. I think that's not going to really work out. It's gonna really make him more depressed or more nervous. Frenzied, even. When in doubt, always choose the option with the longest response. It's gonna work out. Yeah. This guy is a scaredy cat, but he decides to follow me. For now, he looks angry. Our mission is to gain some data. Yeah, data on my holodisk. Wait, what are the rest of you going to do? Just sit around doing nothing? I'm responsible for medical assistance in case someone needs it. The guard will provide security, the other citizen will get their surface data. I don't think he's doing anything though. Look, I can't go. Doctor, are you sure you're alright? You look stressed. You better keep your mouth shut. The overseer gave you an order. That's all you should worry about right now. Okay, Doctor, are we ready to go? Type the activation code into the access panel and don't lose the holodisk. Fine. Okay, we're ready to go. We assembled the team. I think you can learn from this thing. Yeah, okay. Simple enough. I don't think I can actually take the elevator to other levels of the Vault 8. Could be just similar to what we saw. Maybe the same as in Fallout 2. Maybe they just recycle this to be used in the mod. Okay, we must gather your party before venturing out. Follow me, we're ready to start the mission. Affirmative. When the team is ready, use the terminal to open the door. Good. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Then you gotta use this panel. This will close and this will open. Next. Nice animation. Vault 8. Wonder if they use some secret assets that were lying around in the game folder to animate and make some of these, or whether that was done manually. Okay, now we see this cool cinematic once again, being out in the open. The cold, harsh outer world. Oh my goodness. It's Nevada Wasteland. That's Nevada Wasteland. That's about the Russian for Nevada Wasteland is. Okay, I don't know why I'm... No, don't attack anybody. You don't want to get killed. That's safe now. Alright, I forgot to save. Yeah, my mistake. My bad. Oh, take all. Nice. And... yeah, let's do it then. Let's get this over with. See a scrub. Can also sneak. I think sneak is I don't know what sneak is. There's a hotkey for it. Alright, so let's copy this data. Done. Third one. It's a lever. I think this is a lever. Yeah, I didn't know that this can be interacted. Now the scorpion is hot on my tail, so let this guard do the deed. Thank you. Let's get this. Yeah, that was a lever. Wow. Oh my god. I didn't know about this. You gotta be very attentive in this mod to be able to do anything. So if you're like me, just go past like these things in the environment, then you have a hard time trying to figure out what is happening and what can be done about certain things. At least I figured out I can use a rope on this thing. This yeah, I'm sure that this will work. Yeah, alright. Look how fast I'm going now. Yeah. Making brisk progress. Pretty happy about this. This mod is pretty well done from what I can see so far. Nice interactive element. Pretty ingenious use of environment. Of course everything's dark so I couldn't see anything, but now I can use a lever to get past this. Hopefully it doesn't crush the guard underneath. And obviously I need to use yeah, this thing to... Erg! You almost cleared enough space to pass. Can I pass now? Or do I have to do it again? Oh, I see. Erg! Phew! Okay, he didn't get hurt. That's good. Yeah, so the other guy I convinced to... Uh-oh. Was that a scream? What happened? Somebody die? The other guy was not helping me at all, although I convinced him to get out into the wasteland with me. Okay, check what happened. Oh no! The other guy is dead and the doctor is nowhere to be seen. What happened? Guard, did you hear anything? Move, move, move. Okay, let's move. Oh no, this guy. He's dead. His head snaps back and forth, peering into the darkness. What happened? Where's Dr. Moreau? It doesn't matter now. Get back into the vault. What about Dr. Moreau? Boop, citizen, you already have the data. This mission is over. We can't leave without Dr. Moreau. He might still be somewhere around here. His eyes flare. He grits his teeth. I say move. Dr. Moreau is gone. Get into the vault now. No, Sergeant. Take the holodisk and go back. I look for Dr. Moreau. I think this must be the option to choose. You're right, Sergeant. We've got to get out of here. Let's go. Citizen, he points his weapon at you. Don't you dare go out there. Get into the vault right now. That's an order. I think we might have to still go out and look for him. Yes, Sergeant, you're right. We have to leave Dr. Moreau. Let's go back. I try my best. I don't know where he went to, but then the other guy is dead. Uh-oh, what has happened? The year is 2140. Sorry, 63 years since the Great War. Wall City. Is it game over? After a few days of rest, you are released from the vault. Your mind feels clear and healthy, but you can't remember anything. Can you go back? Nope, still locked. The elevator takes to the lower levels of the vault, but you don't have the code for the activation. Huh. So you're just kicked out? Hey, Dr. Moreau, you're back. I'm glad to see you're awake, Bera, but you're probably confused, aren't you? Yes, I understand you have a lot of questions, especially regarding your amnesia. I would have preferred the overseer to wait longer before sending you outside, but nonetheless, I'm glad to see your brain is recuperating. Oh, if you don't remember, my name is Dr. Wilmuth. Oh, Wilmuth. I can't remember anything, Doc. What happened to me? That is to be expected. Your brain has been exposed to the destructive influence of the outside world. I won't get into details, but the important thing is that we managed to restore it. Unfortunately, part of your memory was lost forever. How did this happen? You're brought to us by a stranger calling himself a biker, tied up on the back seat of his two-wheeled vehicle. You can ask Sergeant Graves about him. You had limited mobility and were not aware of your surroundings. After you were rushed to me, I diagnosed brain damage and memory loss. Okay, so this is getting really weird. I talked to him. Can I count on your medical help in the future? Can you give me any advice if I leave the city? course. If you need medical attention, I do everything I can to help. The overseer ordered it himself. Can you give me any advice before I leave the city? Remember, watch out for radiation. Avoid physical contact with dead or living organisms. Can you tell me more about radiation? Sure, what do you want to know? Are there any specific areas I should avoid? Obviously, don't spend too long in areas with high levels of background radiation, but sometimes individual objects emit radiation too. Large metal objects, such as old cars, are especially likely to be radioactive because the cars are powered by nuclear power, because they ran out of fuel or gas. How can I treat my radiation poisoning? Rad-X pills will boost your body's initial defenses against radiation. You should take them before entering contaminated areas. If you're already radiated, right away will flush it out your system. There might be other chems that will help with radiation, but I'm not aware of any. Okay, are there any chems I can use to prevent radiation poisoning? That is Rad-X. What effect does prolonged exposure to radiation have on the body? Long-term radiation exposure will have negative effects on your body, such as weakness, clumsiness, and loss of stamina. Oh, it looks like my daily routine. Feeling weak, clumsy, and also feeling loss of stamina. Recover with treatment, but they will take time. Okay, I think that's it. Well, take care, Citizen Vera, and long live Vault City. Long live Vault City. Okay, I didn't realize that the Vault City had a little slogan. A shy young man smiles at you. Hello, citizen. It's so good to see you. Not everyone is brave enough to leave the vault, but you are so special. I'm sorry, but do I know you? Oh yes, you don't remember anything. I remember how you were dragged here to Dr. Realmuth. He told me you forgot almost everything. I'm sorry. What are you doing here? Me? Don't mind me. I just keep the place clean. Dr. Realmuth himself asked me to. I'm just sick of this tiny vault already. Simple, go outside, get some fresh air. For you it's simple. You're strong and brave. And me, people like me, oh never mind, forget it. People like you, what do you mean? I don't go outside, ever. Not even into the city. You never even left the vault. No, I have, of course, a couple of times. I just stood near the exit looking out into the desert, and I couldn't take the burning sun, the constantly changing sky, the space. So much open, empty space. It's terrifying. If I could, I'd rather stay in the vault forever. Forget your fears. It's better in the city, and it is as safe as the vault. Fine, sit in your little cage until your teeth fall out. Well, it's your life. It doesn't make a difference to me. Yes, of course, you have a lot of important things to do, but I'm still happy to see you. Good, I go then. Alright, so I'm just by myself 41 years later. It's very interesting. See the head of security in his office. He will give you a pass for the exit. I'm on duty. Yes, citizen, what do you want? Why are you looking around like that? I'm watching the streets for signs of trouble. Why, has something happened? Not yet, citizen. Don't worry. Must be a tough job. Yes, as you can see. Do you see a lot of crime around here? Excluding some past events, the city is completely crime-free. Don't worry, citizen. Why, has something happened? Not yet, citizen. Don't worry. It seems excessive. Is something going on? I can't share the information with common citizens. Crimes and accidents are handled by a special commission. Can I be a part of that commission? No. They wouldn't take you in, but you could still help with an ongoing investigation. I help with the investigation. Who knows? It may be my last chance to help the city before I leave. Okay, a couple of citizens are acting suspicious. Their jobs require them to leave the city perimeter. When they return, they act strangely. Suspiciously strangely. If you really want to help, follow them and tell me what they're doing. Who are they? They're Citizen Jacob and Citizen Emily. They work at the Technical Service Department. How often do they go outside the perimeter? They're tasked with checking the security systems around the perimeter twice a day. How much time do they spend outside the city? They used to spend around 2 hours, but recently they've been taking much longer. What do they do outside the city? They check the security systems. I come back when I learn something. Okay, so some suspicious citizens. Okay, interesting. Oh, nice. Look at that. A talking head. I see you're feeling better. Dr. Remote did a great job getting you back on your feet. He recommended to not give you any assignments, but we have no choice. Something terrible has happened. Something we should have expected an outsider to do. What are you talking about? It seems the man that brought you back to Vault City only did so in order to infiltrate the vault. He stole a device that we depend on to provide security and prosperity, and we can't catch up to his vehicle on foot. As the only citizen to have traveled far outside the city, you're the only one we can entrust with this task. Did I actually travel outside the city? I understand what you're saying, but I can't remember anything. I need to know more about what happened. Of course, Dr. Wilmot warned us about your amnesia. I tell you everything. Tell me. Some biker calling himself Jay Kukish brought your body to the city. He demanded to see the overseer who spoke with him. Well, Dr. Wilmot tended to you. After a long conversation, the biker used some sort of neutralization weapon to knock the guards and the overseer unconscious. Then he stole the device and fought his way out of the city. Are there any other questions? Wow, there's some serious business. Yes, I have another question. Tell me more about the stolen device. I don't know what the device is called nor its exact function, but from the reports you can tell that it's required for automatic defense and some other systems. Without it, we are vulnerable to outside attacks. Okay. Tell me everything you know about this Jay Kukish. He wears dirty leather jacket with a symbol of a flaming skull on its back. He could have changed his clothes, but he smells like he doesn't do that often. He's rude and aggressive and apparently only cares about our technology. He came and left on a motorcycle. That is all I can tell you about him. Alright, so what to expect in the outside world? I have a little information to give you. Our Scotch have reported outsider towns in the local region. If you can call them towns, sometimes... okay. So our Scotch have reported outsider towns in the local region, if you can call them towns. Sometimes they make contact with travelers in the waste, but we usually try to scare them off. They do not belong here. So back then they didn't have the courtyard to house all the refugees and the people who like to join the city. Okay. How can I find that biker? I recommend following his tire tracks. Our patrols report that they led to Black Rock, located southeast from here. Local population should know more. Alright. Will I get any gear for my travels? The overseer did not assign you any gear, but the warehouse has everything we found on you. Perhaps other citizen can lend you something. Well, good luck. Stop by the warehouse to pick up your belongings. Remember, be wary of people in the waste. Do not mention the existence of the city to anyone. That is all. You receive new quest. Open your Pip-Boy to check its status. Oh, I have a Pip-Boy. Finally, I have a Pip-Boy. And it's pretty good, cool design. Yeah. Nice. Vault City. Retrieve the device that had been stolen by bikers. Spy on a suspicious citizen couple. Total recall. Get up on feet. Talk to Grace, Wilmot. Take your gear from the warehouse. Biker chase. Okay, so I need to get my gear. My metal gear. Where is the warehouse? It's gonna tell me right here. Vault City and City Race. Okay, so you can see some of the changes that the developer has or the modder has put in. You can see this does not have a gate yet. Some of the trees are still barren because of the, I guess, still desert. But then they have formed all these different road and the buildings. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. Hello, Citizen Bera. What do you want? What are you doing? Right now I'm monitoring the scouting robots. What kind of robots do you use? Self-guiding multifunctional systems, from flying scouts to heavy-duty mining ones. Every one is repressible, and we never have enough of them, so they're in constant use. Still, the work's being done very slowly. What are the scouting robots used for? Well, the scouting robots are used to study the topography, seismography, and radioactivity of the surrounding areas. Is that difficult? It depends on the task. Sometimes it can be very difficult, but I wouldn't rely just on the robots. They need a human telling them what to do. Without that, they're just useless machines. Can you see the scouting reports? My supervisor wouldn't allow it. allow it. Even if we would, to do that, I have to pull a huge amount of data off the server. None of us can spare that kind of time. Okay, so everything running smoothly. Well, we manage. Really, because the indicator says robot's not responding. Whoa, just keep it down, okay? I bring him back, okay? I can fix this. Just don't tell my supervisor, alright? Wait just a second. What are you talking about? Wait, what is it? Okay, so I lost track of one of the robots doing research in the ruins, and now it's not responding. If my supervisor finds out, he's going to nail me to the wall. I just knew what went wrong, or could get the information back, then maybe I can dodge the worst of it. You know, that's just the sort of problem I'm here to solve. Just ask and I can make your problem go away. I find your robot if you give me something for it. Something like what? I don't have anything. Wait, I have this water flask. Please help me. Okay, deal, I do it. Thank you, Vera. You're really helping me out here. Just don't say anything to my superiors. I'm toasted. I remember that. Anyway, I got to go. Okay, another quest. Alright, so yeah. So citizens are just setting a foot into the outside world. As soon as they see you, they immediately start putting their clothes back on. Oh, citizen. Are you allowed to be here? Me, yes. Are you? We work here. We're checking the sensors. Keep pretending. I saw everything. Lowers his head in shame. Hey, don't go soft on me now. You can still make for it, can't you? As if we both know the prohibition of physical contact, but we just couldn't resist. Oh, okay, I see. How interesting. Must be a very unusual experience. Tell me about it. We know how bad the punishment is. We try to control ourselves, but we just couldn't. Maybe just don't belong in a normal community. What do you know about the prohibition of physical contact? Stands at attention. As per Directive 16/8 of the Vault 8 Societal and Personal Communication Rulebook, physical contact between 2 or more citizens for a period of exceeding 5 seconds is forbidden. Any direct contact of naked skin or body part is considered as physical. The violation of this rule is punishable by isolation from society for 1 year. Wow. Why couldn't you control yourselves? I don't know how to explain it. We are drawn to each other. We broke the rule once by accident, and then we wanted more and more, and in the end we couldn't get enough. Maybe some sort of contagious disease like radiation poisoning. Is radiation poisoning contagious? How often have you had physical contact? For the last 2 months, while checking the perimeter sensors, you only looked and touched honestly. Also, these guys are the 2 guys who checked the perimeters and were fooling around instead of checking, doing their jobs. How could you not realize you could have been spied on? I think one of the guards suspects us, but only specific citizens can go outside the perimeter. When you leave, nobody ever followed us, well, until now. Okay, so what did you see on each other? It's strange, but under our clothes we have differences. Now I understand why you must use separate showers in restrooms and sleep in pajamas in different rooms. Okay. Okay, I have enough of your whining. I know what to do with your people. You tell the guards and then we'll be isolated, right? Now, first I want to hear how you allowed yourself to get to this point. We know how bad the punishment is. We try to control ourselves, but we just couldn't. Maybe we just don't belong in a normal community. Okay. Now first, no, I'm letting you go this time. Consider yourselves warned. Really? You let us go? Emily, we are in luck. From now on, we have to be more careful. Exactly, the guards are always watching. Now get back to work. I get 100 experience points for catching the people in physical contact. I wonder what the physical contact was. Maybe I should have tried to like hide and watch first. Got nothing to report, not to you. And these guys, yeah, seem to be armed with some of the same weapons that we see in Fallout 2. I need to go to the warehouse though. Where is the warehouse? Okay, so this place is not constructed yet. So we're just beginning to... yeah, so it's a fledgling community. Ball City is being built. And, oh, here you go. It looks like just garbage. Yeah, looks like just garbage. I'm here for my things though. Hi, Citizen Vera. How can I help you? I came to get my stuff. I was told to assemble everything you had on you when you came in. They're in the locker on the left. They include 1 pistol, 1 switchblade, 1 water flask, 1 paper note, and $128. American dollars? Cool. Please check if everything is in order and sign here. I don't recognize any of this stuff. That's none of my business. I just take inventory. I heard you lost your memory, so I'm not surprised you don't remember any of it. Probably those things belong to the outsider. They brought you here. They're definitely not from Vault City. What if I need anything else? I wasn't told to supply you with anything else. You mean I can't request anything from the warehouse? I can't do anything for you unless I receive an order from my superiors, but you could complete an assignment for the warehouse. Oh, okay, another quest. Assignment for the warehouse. What do you mean? We got some requests for equipment we don't have in stock. There are special procedures in place for trading items with outsiders if they can give us something valuable. You said something about requesting the order from your superiors. If it's important, ask someone with authority to put in a request for the warehouse. They'll fill out the form for you. What did I get if I bring you those items? You'll be able to request high-value items from the warehouse, like sniper rifles and armor, but it's a long list, and you need to get everything on it. Great, can I have the list? Sure, I put in your Pip-Boy. Done. All those items are Vault-Tec, so you should know where to look. In Vault, I guess. I keep that in mind. Okay, so this is a locker, right? Nice. What is this? Crumpled piece of paper. Okay, I already got a flask. Some 9mm. Ball. Okay. Mauser looking rifle. $128. Nice. Another flask. Hopefully I'm not overburdened, and you can see the helpful reminder that I'm still able to carry 74 pounds or kilograms. I think it's kilograms, right? I need to write up another report. There's nothing here. Hi, Citizen Vera. How can I help you? So goodbye. Okay, so Pip-Boy. Check the Pip-Boy. Status. Vault City. Spy on the suspicious citizens. I already did that. Find the missing scout robot. Complete the warehouse's special assignment. Okay, warehouse assignment. I need to get these items: ion synthesizer, gas analyzer, impulse modulator, pressure regulator, clothing synthesizer, chip. They'll sound heavy. Except for clothing synthesizer chip. Okay, so I need to go to a place called Black Rock. And to arm myself. Fortunately my pistol skill is pretty good. Can I arm? Okay. I loaded the ammo, 7 ammo. Let's see what this means. There are some complex alphanumeric codes written on this piece of paper. You can't imagine what could those mean. Right, some knife as well. Did I drop it? I think I dropped it. There we go. Okay. This, and then I have $128 now. Good. And what are you doing? What are you throwing? Oh, there's a target. Need to practice some throwing. Can I practice too? The target is carefully painted on the wall. I guess nobody minds it. Anything wrong, citizen? Service guarantees citizenship. So back then they were more lenient in getting people the citizenship. Can render some service. Long live Vault City, citizen. It's a fine day, isn't it? Right, citizen. Can I ask you another question? Apparently not. Where can I get some more gear? Talk to Sam in the warehouse. You have to make a request and wait for until it's processed, which usually doesn't happen until it's not needed anymore. Thanks, take care. Who are you? Mr. Legs? Oh, okay. Want to go for a walk in the wilderness? We're not allowed outside the city. It's dangerous. And that's another question. It was nice seeing you. I have to go. Okay, so the mystery is I was doing some task for Vault 8, like way before, yeah, way before this was constructed. This area was constructed and laid out. I think just 14 years after the Great War, and then I somehow blacked out as I was trying to return, make a break for it, returning with a guard, and then the next thing I know, I'm now 41 years later. The Vault City has, been taking shape, and I'm assigned a special task because I'm appearing an Outworlder. It's all a mystery to me. And more will be found out sooner or later. Let's go back to the vault and then have another chat with the doctor. Yeah, so it's pretty interesting. Yeah, the setup is rather interesting. A character with amnesia. I mean, it's kind of commonplace, but in Fallout setting. I guess I can remember from other mod of Fallout 2 called Resurrection. The character also suffered amnesia. So yeah, amnesia is a rather convenient device for starting out in games like this. Okay, so I just had a flashback, as if I was part of the first team to go outside the vault. What does that mean, Doc? Yeah, so she's wondering whether what I played in the intro is whether a dream or not. Dreams are rare among our citizens. I can't tell you much about them. Given the amount of time that has passed from the first expedition outside the vault, I can say it is probably nothing special. Maybe it's something subconscious. I'm sure you'll find an explanation later. Okay, Doc. I appreciate help, Doc, but it'll be easier to treat myself in the field rather than trying to get to you every time I hurt myself. You're right, your body is still very weak and your immune system haven't recovered yet. I need something in case of emergencies. Can you help me with something? Like some steam packs. I can give you a steam pack or one first aid kit. The former is a chem that increases the regeneration rate of damaged cells. The latter is a set of different drugs and tools for more serious procedures. Steam packs don't require any medical knowledge though, whereas the first aid kit most certainly does. I take a steam pack. This is all I can give you. Anything more would be noticed, and I may be called before the committee. That's the last thing I want right now. Thanks, Doc. Okay, so I got a steam pack out of this doctor. Yeah, pretty variable. Pretty variable. And probably in limited supply because you can't really make steam packs anymore. It's all like healing powder. I'm glad to see you. Jeremy, medical bay nurse. Oh, nurse. Hello, nurse. Hello, Doc. Okay, so I need to see a guy called Graves. Interesting name. Because Pip-Boy says so. Vault City. Okay. Total Recall. Nice name. Dr. Graves. Wilmuth. Take your gear from the warehouse. Where is Graves? Is this guy Graves? I mean, it's crossed out, so I probably did it. The enemy never rest. We must always be ready. Alright. Okay, so let's go to the next place. Maybe I have to find that robot. There you go. There's two areas that exit from this place. Here to the northwest, and the other one south. I don't want to load the game. I'm gonna save the game. There you go. Let's go. Right, nice. Well, not really nice part of the town. But here we go, nice, okay. So I can do some quest involving rats. It's always something that I can look forward to. I think my small arms is not that great though. You want to open from here. Oh. From the back, I guess. Oh, actually there's a... Yeah, there's ladder that goes down. Wow. Find the sword somewhere. Or I can try to go... Oh, this is just a... Ew, I think I'm going to throw up. You have been poisoned by the amount of human things that have been stored there. Been poisoned. Lock from the other side. Okay, try to unlock it then. You always try to use your skills here. Lockpick. Pretty good at lockpicks. Oh, okay. It's locked from the other side, so I guess that prevents me from using the lockpick skills. What is this place? Interesting place. Oh, the rat! Rat! Literally, rat. 39%. Wow, I'm pretty impressed by the animation here. It's pretty snappy. Pretty snappy and yeah. Oh, more money. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting rich. What is this? Hairpin. Hairpin for lockpicking. I live in Metro Vancouver, sorcerer. Metro Vancouver. It's a pretty big city. I think it's the third biggest city in Canada. It's around 2 million people. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty big city, I think. A lot of people. Still increasing. Okay. Oh, nice. This. Oh, it's just a poster. That's the poster. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Oh, now I can use this. That's right. Hairpin. You couldn't unlock this lock. Too bad. Lockpick. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Okay. It's time to get serious. Really? Are you sure? Actually, I live in the west. Vancouver is in the British Columbia, the Pacific coast. And it's not too different from the rest of Canada. But then, talking about Toronto, I guess Toronto might not be as different compared, if you compare Vancouver and Toronto. But Montreal might be a bit different because Montreal has a different language. They speak French, perhaps primarily there, although there are a lot of English-speaking folks. Also, yeah, I think it's more historic, so there are some more buildings and more historic sites. But other places, they seem pretty similar. They seem pretty similar, especially Toronto. I think it might, yeah, I don't think I feel like out of place in Toronto. There's also the capital, Ottawa. I think I've been to Ottawa before and it wasn't that different from what I remember. Alright, I think I may have to go the other side or the other area where we can get out too. Because if it's red, then I'll be going up into the overhead or overland map, but here I probably go to another section of the city. Oh no, okay, some rat scorpions with dangerous things afoot. I'm already poisoned, so I need to be careful. Oops. Oops, okay. Oh, 70%. Bad. Shouldn't scoot. Wow, I do like the animation, how snappy it is. Yeah, it's definitely more snappy and cleaned up. Oh, misfire, misfire. Oh, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Vancouver is pretty tempered. It's really close to the water, so it's not as bad actually. But then lately it has been affected by some La Nina or El Nino. It's been rather stuffy, pretty hot. In the winters, it's not as much snow. But then there are some places where you can ski. It's like a bit of everything. Yeah, it's a pretty cool place, especially for visit, I think. Ooh, locked. Okay, let me try. Okay, come on. Nice, finally. Alright, so exploring in Fallout, some of the best things that gaming can offer. Finding stuff in Fallout, second best thing they can do in gaming. Mask. Okay, I'm still being poisoned, which is not great. That's it. Okay, so a little bit of present. Do have this knife here that I can still use. Switchblade. So this one, what, 1 to 6 biker switchblade. Okay, switch biker switchblade. Knife has a bit more damage. Uh-oh, this must be it. This must be it, folks. Or we're gonna die. Wolverine. Oh, okay. You mean the character Wolverine from Marvel Comics? The reload. And Yukon National Park. Yeah, Wolverine is a cool character. I think the Marvel did kind of a solid, real solid by making Wolverine Canadian character. Yeah, he's Canadian. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he's I don't know what other Canadian superheroes are there, but Wolverine is definitely the top of the list. It's like the second probably is Captain Canuck or something that really goes really hard to represent Canada. Has a maple leaf on his chest. It's probably the second on the list. Oh, nice Brock flowers. Yeah, I always wanted one of those. And yeah, press 1 for sneaking. Yeah, you can combine these to make something. Make some healing powder. Very important. Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Okay, so yeah, so something still, you know, more to come back to, even if I am done with this place. Oh, okay, first train to Yukon. Yeah, Yukon is definitely very large place, and I think he's from Yukon. Oh, that's cool. There's also Rocky Mountains in Alberta. Pacific Northwest has a lot of rainforest, but Yukon is definitely where you can get the, I guess, sense of how large the country is. It's also, oops, poisoned. Also beside Alaska. And also, yeah, it's beside Alaska. Nice. So I'm getting some experience. Hopefully I get another level up. I need to get this rock flower. Or root. Xander root. That's right, Xander root. Okay, let's get it without getting seen. Yoink. Not bad. Right. Alright, so it seems that the sling ability is real cut and dry. It really makes you undetected. Very nice. Anything else I get? Anything else I can get from this place? Can I open this door? I seriously want to go down there and then have a look. Gate unlocked from the other side. Okay, there must be some thing or some, opening where I can go into. Okay, so apparently, yeah, there's some connecting area. We just have a little peek here to the windows. The window here. I'm poisoned. Please help. Send help. Okay. Alright, I can always go back to the doctor. It's where the doctor is. What the doctor is for. Going back and get some medical treatment. And poison doctor. Please heal me and give me some bullets. I have fever, a headache, and internal bleeding. What is wrong with me? Let's find out. Sit in the other doc, please. Heal me, doc. Dr. Wilmuth examines you and finds a viral infection. I gave you some antivirals to help with the infection. You should be fine now, but I can't guarantee that the virus won't come back. Be more careful next time. How could I get infected anyway? Well, honestly, the immune system of our citizens is weaker than those who live in the wasteland. Any creature you come in contact with could have infected you. Try to remember. Maybe something bit you. The rat, like a dog or an insect, or maybe touch something. You could even get infected from someone or something that looks completely healthy, but still carries some kind of viral infection. What would happen if you hadn't treated me? It's hard to say for sure, but such an infection won't go away easily. If your body could adapt to it, then you wouldn't suffer the symptoms, but they could damage your body in other ways. Thanks, Doc. I feel better now. But still, the HP is low. Still poisoned. Come on, Doc. Do a good job here. I need medical attention. Take a seat. This one hurt a bit. Okay, Doc, I trust you. Oh, nice. I got healed up. Okay, more questions. No, I'm fine. Let's go. Alright. Okay, maybe I should leave for this other place. This is the robot they need to look into to help the guy in the in one of the buildings. There must be something that is covering up the hole here. Yeah, that's right. Must be connected. Oh, I can open this door. Come on, man. I already unlocked the door. Okay, good. Any manholes? Oh, nice. What is this? Old holodisc and a baton. A club. Wow. There are a couple of strains of dubious origin on this well-worn sleeping device. Doesn't look too clean to me. Alright. I hear some squeaks. This box may be cleared. No, cannot be cleared. Okay. Are you looked into this locker? Yeah. Let's check this baton. 1 to 7, alright. It's a similar range, I guess. Holodisc found in abandoned settlement near Ball City. Information is encrypted with an old code. Let's have a look. Did I throw it down? Yes, I did. Alright. Can I use it? Alright, well, it's fine. I guess I can get it checked somewhere. Yeah, alright. So first impression of this mod, pretty positive. A lot of things to do and take careful pains to make the Ball City in its early stages. Definitely looks like Ball City without some of the trees that has since grown and prospered. So I do like the aesthetics, and I do appreciate the cleaned up animation here. Pretty smooth, and I don't know. I wonder if this is actually something you can see yourselves. But yeah, the animation seems a lot more cleaner and smooth. I don't know like what they did, but it seems that it's definitely snappier. Yeah. Okay. I think we are about to go out into the... Oops. Gotta sneak around this scorpion, so I don't want to get poisoned. I wanna trouble the doctors no more. Some train tracks. I don't realize there was a train track in Fallout 2 near this place. Okay, so let's have a last look here. Some boxes. Maybe I got the virus from the boxes. Okay, a lot of stuff here. Yep. Okay. I guess sneak could be pretty useful in this mod as well. Yeah, because I was able to get through. I get past this guy and this guy using just sneak, even though it's daylight. So I think sneak could be more useful than Fallout 2. So let's go out into the wild wasteland, outworld, whatever you can call. Is not within the vault perimeters. I think I should save first. Wasteland. Alright, so let's go into Nevada. Wow, look at that. Huh, impressive. A lot of places to visit, looks like. Am I ready to go to Black Rock? Nope. Oh, Ball City Patrol. Nice to see you guys. I'm Citizen, you know. Any recent news? This is dangerous place to travel alone without any protection. Raiders in Southeast are very active lately. This is clearly not a good sign. I have nothing more to tell you. Can you spare me some ammo? Could you escort me to the vault? Oh, okay, nice option. Can you give me advice about surviving the waste? I need medical assistance. You don't have any serious injuries. If you do not feel well, the doctor in the vault will help you. I gotta go all the way back. Can I steal something off ya? I wasn't there. Wait, is this oh yeah, quick save. Quick save. Mountains. Oh, okay, so these guys are on higher proactive patrol. Right, Black Rock, here I come. Yeah, some nice animations based on the skills and of course loading. Okay, so this is Black Rock. He looks at the ground. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Don't shake my hand. I was just in the toilet. How nice of him to remind me. Max sure loves to fight. Okay, alright. So I visit this cafe called Atomic Cafe, appropriately named. Next stream, tomorrow. And wow, look at that. It's amazing. Amazing detail. My goodness. Wow. Certainly it deserves to be lightened up and emphasized in this town. They did a heck of a job here animating this windmill. Alright, well, yeah, so I return tomorrow for more of Fallout Nevada. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I heard this game is rather similar to Fallout 1, so around 20 to 30 hours. I'm pretty excited to go on another adventure in Fallout Wasteland, this time in Nevada. They covered Arizona, they covered Nevada, Northern California, Southern California. So it's basically full. Maybe there is going to be, in the future, something that covers Mexico as well. Yeah, I think another mod called Fallout Sonora, which the modder that made this mod has developed, covers part of Mexico. Anyways, yeah, so hopefully I can finish this and then have a good time. And you're also very welcome to tune in and join me for another adventure. Thanks so much for tuning in today. I just finished Dragon Age 3, try some Dragon Age 2. If you'd like to see more of Dragon Age 2, I can also play that game with this mod tomorrow. In that game, I arrived in Dresden Airport and training militia and trying to get off the ground. Yeah, so once again, hope you guys have a great rest of the day, and I wish to see you soon. Please take care.